I screwed up! Not really, but I did, but, okay, so I was, I was thinking to myself, since nobody seemed to know for sure or have definitive answers in chat, I was like, okay, like, if this game is as easy to,
Looks like they found us.
What now?
if this game is as easy to, you know, max out everybody
Time for some close calls.
without even trying, as people are saying, then surely, while not a walkthrough, surely there exists some kind of just, like, general advice cheat sheet, right?
You could do it.
Where it's like, you know, hang out with whoever as much as possible. Don't worry about this stat because you'll get a lot of them automatically, blah, blah. That kind of stuff. Like, those kind of just, like, general spoiler-free guidelines. Those exist for a lot of games like this. So I was like, surely there's something like that for this game. And I found one pretty simply enough. No other spoilers or anything. And one thing it said that stuck out to me immediately was, always engage in debates.
Everyone
And I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because, like, we went to that little podium, obviously, and, it was like, oh, okay, we could either give a speech on our own, or if somebody else is there, we could debate them. So it's like, oh, okay, if somebody's there, debate them. Cool, got it. That, in turn, led me to a slight rabbit hole, where I found out there was an achievement, and that the other candidates for the throne will show up to debate you, but only on certain days. And I didn't dig too much deeper into it for fear of spoilers. But it seems like they only show up on those days. You get one shot at debating all of them. Max out this character social link by 10 for no reason. Yeah. More oblique than that. But yeah. So yeah, I'll bring up my notepad. I'll just tell you, because I don't know any of these people's names. I guess this would technically be a spoiler if it's telling me who I'm debating. But heck if I know. Oh, I know this one. Apparently, if I had debated on the 6, I could have debated Loveless, aka the furry hippie. So we really missed out on that. On 7-7, I could have debated somebody named Lena and Roger, who we did debate. That's the 1-1 we got. So I'm sitting there thinking, man, I don't want to have to redo that much progress. Maybe if I just reload a couple days, I can do it. Basically, I was trying to set something up so that maybe I could go back and do that when I had a little more time, like on Monday or whatever, when group watch day. And in the process, I accidentally saved over the actual most recent save file, aka when I clear this dungeon. So full disclosure, I just switched it to easy and speed ran this thing in like the span of 10 minutes or so right before we started,
I see the end.
just to get us back up. Although seeing Neo's reaction now, saying, "Oh no, there wasn't a missed debate," I do wonder. If that, like, is that bad of a fuck up? Is there any reason to go ahead and do that now before I do more in the game? Rather than just, maybe if I have time, I'll speedrun and do that? I don't know what that reaction is, Shift. Huh. I started over. No.
If it's useful, I say.
I was looking through my save files, trying to find a good spot to reload from. Like the first debate I missed was on the 6th, so I was trying to find a save file from then, and I found a decent one. Except then when I went to save that in a separate slot, I realized, oh, I just saved over my most recent slot. So I had to reload from like a day before and just redo this dungeon real quick. Just this one. And I think I got everything again. I speedrun harder than you, yeah, no. I mean, I might. If I don't reload now and fix the debate thing, like Neo seems to be suggesting if he's saying, oh no. Please tell me that's just achievement hunting stuff. Please tell me it's just the fact that it's tied to achievements and good stat boosts. Please tell me that I'm not actually missing out on anything significant by missing those 2 debates. It's fine. Okay. Alright. I still might go back. It depends on how much I get done over the next couple of days. Slash if I feel like it. I still might do that, but for now, let's just play the game as soon as I finish killing these enemies. Yeah, no, it's just because there's an achievement. Okay, all right, that's what I thought, but okay. See, that's the kind of shit. That's some old bullshit, because stuff like that notwithstanding, this game, again, like, the thing I found did not have that many, like, life hacks. Like, just a couple of general tips. Nothing that crazy about, like, restrictions and, like, stuff you have to make sure you do right away or whatever to be able to max everybody. Except for that. And even then, that's just achievements, but still. It's annoying, is all I'm saying. Should still be a debate on the 16th. I have the list right in front of me, so. No one in town saying, oh, Blippity Bloppity Blue is debating soon. I mean, they very well might be, Gamrick, but I don't talk to NPCs. Like, I don't look around every single day to see what my options are. I just kind of pick the first one that seems interesting to me. That's not how I play these games if I'm playing them blind.
Want to go back?
So yeah,
Understood.
again, I speedran this dungeon on easy, so hopefully the experience is comparable. I don't think I'm yeah, it's not gonna be 1-to-1. I forget what I did at the end of the last stream, full disclosure, but these two have got their promoted classes again, and working on Seeker a little bit. I think that's about all that I did. And I did change the difficulty back, I think, already, right? Yeah, okay. But yeah, no shame in just speedrunning that dungeon on easy to catch up in time to stream.
What do you think?
Not like I was actually fighting anything in there anyway besides the boss, and even that was a repeat technically. Yeah, no, again, I do want to see that. I genuinely might.
Understood.
We'll see how much gets done. We'll see how much gets done tonight. Tonight's gonna be a lot of main plot. If it's just gonna be a matter of redoing this dungeon again and skipping a couple of cutscenes, that might be done by tomorrow. But we'll see.
Speaking of,
We recovered a necklace in the mausoleum, correct? It belonged to a nobleman. We should return it with haste.
And time has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame. Granted, that guy was kind of a dick, if I remember correctly, who seemed more concerned about the heirloom than the fact that his wife was dead, but hey.
All the more reason to fulfill our goals. That goes to so that further tragedies may be averted.
He's probably really eager to get it back. Let's deliver it to him before we forget.
the deadline is...
That road was blocked by the landslide. Should be cleared soon. We've got the head we're after. I'm sure we can do more good around here in the meantime.
Yeah, most people are still abandoned. So most people were still abandoned nobodies. Maybe we should visit more and see if we can get strong enough to make a name for ourselves. We're splitting up. All things considered, I think we did a great job today. Let's get some food.
Time marches on.
Yeah, Neil, I'm looking at the thing. It doesn't say anything about one on the 16th. Unless they do repeat. Unless I was misinformed and the people do come back around and there is a second chance, then I'm not seeing one for the 16th.
Right.
It says the next one is on the 23rd and it's not even in the same city.
All right then. Why?
It's in the, I believe that's the city we're heading to
Let's
next.
go.
But yeah, no, I'll check by here on the off chance that maybe the guy just didn't mention it, and people do come back around because, like, obviously, if there is someone here, I'll be able to see them. Never mind, he's right here. That's him, right? That's Loveless.
What now?
Did this fucking thing scare the shit out of me for no reason? And they actually come by quite often? Bruh. Whatever, I'm not complaining. You think you know? Thought so? Loveless from Crisis Core. Oh, so this is the guy who inspired Gact. Cool. It happens in a set order, so my first debate has to be Loveless. Maybe no, because I debated Roger. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna be a little more careful about what I'm saving over. They show up on specific days of a week. Okay.
The thing I found doesn't make it sound like that.
The thing I found is a guide on fucking PlayStation trophies, and it just says those specific dates and nothing else. The game loves me. The game loves me. That's fine. All right. All right. Oh, wait a minute, though. He'll be available at night, too, right? I think. Yeah, if he's also going to be available at night, we should do him then, because everybody else who is at night seems kind of stalled out right now. Chat, Stroller or Maria? We rolling for the right dialogue? Yeah, absolutely. Granted, Neo just told me last time, so I assume someone might have that information on hand. Yeah, if they're also going to be available nights, then yeah, we need to go ahead and hang out with somebody during the day instead, I think. Because there's not a whole lot to do at night right now. Stromia. Mamma mia. Also, don't mind me, just look at the fact that we actually don't have that many people left. Stroll. 2 for Stroll.
Oh, it's you.
What are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? So, have you got the time right now? It's about what we discussed last time. I know that I must head to my village to see clues about my inheritance, but I freeze before I can take the first step. Let's go.
Oh, right.
Well, if you're sure, I suppose now's as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. We'll need the runner, so please extend my apologies to the rest. Without the runner, we could make it there and back before dusk, though I cannot but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter.
Another warrior slot would be nice. Swordmaster is already much better though than warrior was.
With strolling the way, we arrived at the last to his childhood home, the village of Halia. Doesn't look like anyone's lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight.
How long ago did this happen, I wonder? They may have said back then, but I kind of forget. How long has he been wandering on his own? Because he was only just now signing up for the army. Right, so it can't have been that long ago, I don't think.
Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way. You still used to be able to see mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that.
Oh. I'll see it someday.
No.
Swordmaster's a side because it's all AoE. Oh, I guess that does make sense, yeah. So you ever get a group of enemies where one repels physical or some shit, that could get messy. $7 years ago? Okay. Kind of interested in what he was doing all that time before he signed up for the military. Or tried to, anyway.
It's been 7 years since that day. It feels like forever ago, and yet in the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I become. Well, there's my answer.
Thank you, game.
I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except I discovered a leather.
Take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do just that, alone. Would you mind waiting nearby?
It's okay to be nervous. I'm here if you need me.
Thanks.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have you by my side. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance. The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital.
What are we waiting for? Let's head back and find it then.
But I'm afraid we'll need something a little more specific than the capital. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a rampaging, murderous human.
Don't let the anger win.
Sorry.
Whenever I think back to that day, my father names me as the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. But as it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people, so they would see our house rebuilt.
Oh, definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be, a noble of prominence or otherwise. If I can make the people speak the name of House Halians with reverence, and it once more lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day would come that I'd learn to come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more.
I must use my nobility for good.
Reduces mag of studying a warrior lineage. Gives Stroll more experience. No, that's gonna throw off my balance.
First things first. I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be.
Tell me about your dad. What was he like?
That's...
He was a big man, so much so that standing next to my mother made her look teeny, but despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. He never treated people as less than him. In fact, he used to handpick the fish he would bring home into the household as gifts. Grand Trad was to be the source of fresh fish from Brylehaven, but in Halia they were a rare feast.
Aha.
Maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market. He must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'll remember him. That may be our best lead. I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, so I need all the help I can get. Hello, Dusk. How are you?
This one's important.
Oh. We gotta do a quest to continue it. Okay.
All right.
But first, I have one more thing I'd like you to look into. I think we're at a good starting point for today besides.
Let's head back.
Thank you, Wiseman. Let's head back to the Gauntlet Runner.
Back at the cabin.
What you want to know?
All right, Loveless, coming for you, coming for your ass.
All right then. Let's go.
Lovely.
You still here?
All right then.
Yeah, you are.
Everyone listen.
This fucking guy!
Listen up, everyone! When I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts, and the spirits will flow from their casks free for all.
Oh, yeah?
There's some pretty wild campaign promises. Want to put your word against theirs? Make them see the future you're envisioning. And you can kick the ass of a dirty hippie. I wouldn't pass up this chance.
Fat bastard voice? Really? Why? He's not fat? He's not a... Oh, okay, maybe he's a bastard. Look at that face.
What? You got a problem with what I'm saying? Hey, wait, I know you. You're that chump who says he'll help anyone in need, aren't ya?
Interesting.
Well, sit your ass down and let a man who's truly fit to be king pluck those flowery ideas right out of your ears.
Everyone listen. I am...
When I'm king, I'm turning half this country's cities into entertainment districts. The spirits will flow free of Caswell. I already said that. That's my only platform. Whether you're rich or poor, every sod can get pissed as the next. That's true equality.
I didn't realize your name was supposed to be ironic. You're named Loveless, yet you're spreading hate and fear. I mean, I guess that's kind of accurate. Doesn't mean he's a lovely person. It means he's without love. So you know what? Never mind. Fuck me. I know words.
Then after loads of people migrate to our merry city, the tourists will start pouring in, lining all our pockets.
I completely misjudged this guy's character. Ah, free booze. You got my vote. All that just for free alcohol? Wouldn't that do anything to... Would that really do anything to help a place like Materia, though? Pissed was slang for drunk. Oh. Is it? I've heard a lot of slang terms for drunk. I don't think I've ever heard that one. Sloshed. Pissed? Not so much. Alcohol will not bring equality.
Please listen.
We need policies that address tribal inequality and class discrimination. Drinking doesn't solve those.
Oh yeah, you got some grand policy you wanna lay out? Go on then.
Nah, Loveless has got no right to say. Buzzed? Yeah, buzzed, I've heard. Both of them are spitting shade into the wind, but if I had to pick the one that smelled rosier, I'd take Wiseman's, actually. Yeah.
Why are you trying to make this more complicated than it is? Don't think you've won. Oh my god.
I knew it!
Fuck it, he's a Buki now, I don't care.
That was a great debate. You had the other candidate totally off guard. A lot of people agree with your idea. They've even given you a little support.
Works for me.
Does it feel like you improve your eloquence and imagination too?
Now then.
Eloquence.
Yo! So eloquent, holy shit!
Why, that's...
Hell yeah. I'm gonna have no problem explaining the concept of death to Maria.
Time marches on, and the age
All
of
right.
the new king draws nearer.
Now there's only one I'm missing. I'm missing somebody named Lena. And then we should be good.
Ah!
Seen the state of the race with my
But first,
own
blood!
eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance.
Hello, Ninja. Nothing too much. I thought I fucked up, except I didn't actually at all. We debated a filthy hippie. We helped Stroll get a lead on how to get his inheritance to help the people of his former hometown. and now the Cloud is giving us a progress report on the tournament to become king.
So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem.
I love improving my public
Now it's
speaking
time for the
skills by
real
shaming a
thing.
drunk hippie.
Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
Little bit.
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition.
I hope once this gets narrowed down a little bit, I hope our head just pops up on the rock as like a tiny little speck.
A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans. And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that.
And looking at the rock, we can see a pimple.
For now, let's enjoy the show.
Someone needs to invent TVs. Or at least radios.
Right, everyone. Farewell said. Particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Oh, wait, no, that's a tumor.
Watch out, Louise. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, we're off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep. Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
If he wants the bed, he gets the bed.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
Yes.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
With friends like these.
Now then.
Next is Fort Brialhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania.
If we punch it south out of Matira, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so.
Whoa!
So that's Port Brialhaven.
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is it exactly?
'Tis a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I adventure droves of people will pour in for the exhibition.
All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep it on the road, okay, Nurse?
Tally-ho then.
Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next up, Port Brialhaven, capital of Oceania.
Leaving behind the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination, Port Brialhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them.
Thank you, Ninja. Yes, excellent. Magnificent. I love him.
Can you hear me?
Indubitably. Neuros's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I've fixed the plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you got up. Ah.
What to pick?
Does doing that pass time?
All right then.
I blacked out. Where did he say he's doing that? Oh, it's right here. I see the icon.
Isn't that...
Oh, I get some. I got some hero seeds for free. It does take time. Okay. Let me think about that then.
Got it.
Planting takes time, so it's almost never worth it until all virtues are maxed. Yeah. Yep, I gathered that. Unless it gives out a virtue, which it didn't seem like. Alright, no point using the toilet today. The route should at least one gauntlet runner. I was gonna say, yeah. I was already thinking about that. I should go ahead and, sort out my party a little bit. Alright. Do we have a new book? What's this one do? Tolerance. Sounds helpful, but let me let's consider our options. We can That's right. Doesn't cooking not take time now? At least not on the Gauntlet Runner because of Maria's thing. I can. What was the thing I needed for, that one woman's quest? Mellow milk. Oh yeah, also let me check the pantry. That's right, I get free ingredients.
This is...
Yeah, only one thing. Yeah, I can't just spam cook, but still. That's still great. I don't even see the milk as an option. I never looked into how I do that, so. I guess it doesn't really matter, right? The required materials. No, but I'm saying it's not even showing it up as a recipe here. Presumably because I don't have the ingredients. Those questions are something you just looked up. Yeah.
Let's check.
That's the one Stroll wanted to make. I'll go get him.
Milk is the ingredient?
Hey.
It's the ingredient that I don't have? And if so, how do I get it? People just keep saying milk. Like, that's the answer. That's not helpful.
Meat with a bit of chew could be nice, but I prefer braised, nice and low and slow. When it melts the moment it hits your tongue, truly exceptional. Though that method does take forever. Still, time should not defer you from taste, and once you taste it, you want to keep doing it. Season it well, then cook it until it starts to brown.
Oh, it has to be a dish involving that ingredient. Okay, I'm dumb.
It already looks good enough to eat, but we must endure.
Got it.
I can also buy more of it in Matera, apparently.
All that's left is to let it soak in its flavor. We must control the heat. Carefully now. Keep your eyes on the prize. The aroma is surely whetting your appetite, but don't give in. The juice is precious. Not a single drop can be wasted.
Amazing! The dish Stroll and I made is dripping with flavor and depth.
It's coney stew. Nicely done, if I do say so myself. You've earned a first taste, I say.
Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, I genuinely like that. That's actually a reason to try out new recipes and not just spam whatever's good. To see more cute scenes like that. I don't think anything's gonna top Izmay kneading the bread with his tiny feet. But hey. Alright. Okay, so I'll just have to look for something with milk as an ingredient next time. Other than that... Can we do it at night, too? Or, well... It's still daytime, that's right. No time is taken. Can we do it twice per day? Without passing time?
Now.
Chad, I don't know. You tell me. What should we do? We could get some courage, get some, wisdom. Start the book and earn some tolerance.
Alright then.
Didn't look like Nurse is available. The maintenance. Courage.
Hey. Now then.
Look at your blade, then. Oh, Neo says the book.
Got it.
Shit. Naturally, it's important to sharpen one's blade, but one must take special care of the tip. Tell me more. Brigida's locked behind Courage Rank 3? Ah, interesting. Okay, good to know. The tip's more effective when facing off against armored opponents to pierce gaps in the armor rather than slashing at them. That all said, what's the most important quality of the sword in that manner of attack? Drinking out a water bottle before you left it in the freezer. You drank it as it melted, but suddenly realized. Not about the shape. Live stream chat for fucking timing! Just the tip. Just the tip, oh my god. The sturdiness of the hilt? That is important, yes, but the key is keeping the point thin and sharp. My father always said that. I think of that when doing sword maintenance.
Oh, ma!
All right.
As a child, I was lost around a sword. Learning these lessons back then is how I can fight alongside you today. I'm constantly reminded of how indebted I am to repay my parents. Or to my parents, whatever. Do those answers during stuff like that fuck up how much you get, or is that just extra mag?
The party sets off from Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Oi.
Have you heard? There's a bath cask in the back deck now. I've heard enough about not being able to bathe, so I whipped up something. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt it would shake too much while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy while we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added to the bathwater to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Listeners, you can now take a bath on the back deck. Acquire mag by doing it. You can also add various bath salt to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
I'm guessing it takes time, though.
All right then.
Yep, okay.
Let's go.
Alright, let's cook again. Protect stats only? Yeah, okay, alright. Something that uses milk.
Alright.
Is that the one from High Space Home Village? I'll go get him.
Yeah!
Now then.
I heard tell that you mean to cook dough today. In that case, you are right to summon me. Dough is a most delicate ingredient. Those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But you are lucky today, for I was raised in the grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. Yeah! Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique like that! Why do you idle? Come, show me your conviction! You could use the GIF. We've seen it before. I was gonna say, yeah, this is I don't know what we cooked with him before, but it's very similar. No time to rest. Should we err in time or heat, all our efforts will be for naught.
In days gone by,
I present to you the taste of my hometown, benevolent bread. Prepare yourself. You are not ready. Yeah! Oh my god. So he's just the starch expert. It was noodles before. Okay. Hell yeah. What I do to my haters? Oh, if that were at a slightly different angle, I would say let's try to crop that and put him in the band. Little bread dance. adorable. I love him. I love this scrunkly little grown-ass man. Catch a cold if I wash too much, would I?
All right then.
Oh, it's still night. Duh. Okay. All right. We can get a rain blast with Himes. Let's go ahead and read the book, though. Neo said to read the book like 2 seconds after Dusk suggested a stroll, so. Oop, no. No, not that one. This one.
Eyes made left to here. That means it's gotta be some good shit. Tolerance is important.
Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes of the day his son took his first steps, the words his son spoke, the time his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him, worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, his son refusing to stop crying at night, being so exhausted he'd fall asleep without realizing it.
You see, being a parent brought him a lot of struggles. Even more than that, it brought him joy.
Warm inside. I feel warm inside. It's a good book. There's still some more pages, but I'll do that next time.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tales of Death makes your PS5 controller light red.
Reminds me.
That's the good old PS3 controller. Neat. We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Heisme, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of,
Worst case scenario, you've got wings, you could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear UG are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they're rather more for gliding. He's not flying, he's jumping really high.
Got used to all this traveling, huh?
Well then.
I love that too, yeah. His ears are so big and floppy they can't fit in the portrait. They gotta fade him out.
All right then. This is...
Let's see. I was gonna say, yeah, we gotta cook something else. We gotta try and see if we can get Hulk to cook with us.
Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that shit. I'll go get her.
Hail.
Why are these meatballs about to be purple?
I have considered this topic for quite a while. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by the mouthful, rather than via tiny, polite little bites? 'Tis my preferred method, as you can luxuriate its full texture whilst increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. 'Tis best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive.
Tell it, preach it, sister.
If animals must forfeit their lives to sate our hunger, then the least we can do to honor them is the full glory of their sacrifice.
Start preparing with Hulkenberg, making sure to follow her minimalist methods with the ingredients. Oh, God. Ah, that sounds awful.
We chose prime ingredients on this day. I dare say this meal will be quite exquisite when it's complete.
Good.
Chat, would you eat a purple meatball? I don't know that I would.
A pleasing aroma, is it not? That indescribable acidity. Acidity? Acidity? Acridity?
Be nice finishes, Steph. I know words. So novel and unique. I've never tasted anything like this, and I may never again.
The critical meatballs are complete. Enchanting aroma, is it not?
I wish they would actually show what the completed dish looks like. Cowards. I want to see if they're still purple.
Luigi, why are my meatballs purple?
I don't like Italian stereotype, Mario. We gotta do the good one.
All right then.
Yeah, I forget if it was coming. I don't know when. I don't know when it's coming up exactly, but let's make sure we're equipped here. All right, you should be good. Yeah, we gotta get some more skill slots on some of these. You thought the Italian gibberish from Mario and Luigi games, but in the New York accent. Hell yeah. Happy to help. By which I mean ruin. It's a magic knight, so surely her magic stat's better, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. And I think we should be all right, actually.
What now?
Just go ahead and finish the book. Or wait, no, it's gonna be 3, right? No! No. Bruh. No. Oh my god. Stop. I hate the little pause. I hate the little pause where the text comes up after automatically as the thing's done. So I can't just mash through it. Nice base account of his life with his son. Absolutely. Scraps has been a son running through the fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heismay loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed in a tall tree. Heismay is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps out, just as his father would have.
And a pair of bottom yeah.
All right.
Got a ways to go.
Nira speaking.
I've got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
The city ruins come to view.
As I was gonna say, is a Pinkie Pie? Feels like we're about due for an encounter with Pinkie Pie, if that's how this shit's gonna work. Still very annoyed that that's how it works, but...
The miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brylehaven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became...
I see her.
Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
Ooh! Oh, that's way back. I mean, she is on there. I did see that. Her runner is on the map. We are going to have to fight her, but not now. It's just a cool thing. Oh, that's awesome.
Tis truly a harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals.
Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. A chill settles into my very bones as I consider what could have occurred here. Oof. Something wrong, lad? Did the Gauntlet Runner League get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant. We can head back, my guy.
Well then. Thanks.
I appreciate the concern, but really, I'm fine. I know what destroyed this village. I've no doubt about it. This is the work of a human.
Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind by monster attacks or acts of war.
Right, I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually... Stroll? I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask that you recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives within. Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity.
The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
I suppose you're right.
Face to face with the cruel decline of the village, deep in my wisdom.
All right.
Don't know if her weaknesses changes. I don't think I even found her weaknesses in the first fight. I don't know if she has any. My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back?
Yes, you're asking me to room when he wants, huh? Let's put this place behind us.
Here.
Baghdad! Na, Baghdad! By the way, I made another drawing. The picture will bring viewers no joy, but it's an important sight to document nonetheless. I'll take it to never forget what happened here. I mean, it's very pretty. I didn't even notice the buck and bird buildings in the background. I was distracted by the pretty crystals, I'll be honest.
The glow of the Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
All right then.
Let's go.
We can make more of the spread. Seems like it'll be helpful.
All right.
Y'all can watch,
Now.
watch him do his little dance again. While I look at live stream chat. Dab on the haters! Oh, thank you, Ninja. You got a nice screenshot of it. Hell yeah. Thank you kindly.
In days gone by,
Used a reverse image source to grab it. Ah, okay. Cool. I was gonna say, that's high quality for my stream. I want to finish reading about him and his son. Yes, please. I want to cry more. Sparse and objective, the words still managed to vividly depict the endearing qualities of Small Shot. He recalls the time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well, ended up singing other songs together through the night until falling asleep. Next morning, Highsmith awoke to his son, eyes still swollen from crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father. Bruh.
All right. All right.
I feel like my understanding of the world has deepened. Not enough.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Screenshot version, ah. Actually, not too bad. A little bigger, a little less high fidelity. The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of the seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Brylehaven by tomorrow.
Seawater, I thought so. Air feels a lot more clammy, so I assume that's what it was.
And so we put the forest behind us at long last. That must mean we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed, barring passage.
'Twould seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nurse, do you remember that we are relying on your safe passage for the rest of the way? It sure would be unfortunate if our stupid horse were to interrupt our journey.
That reminds me.
All right.
Oh, what day is it? No, not yet.
Got it.
That was Stroll's. We can cook another one. Why not?
Now then. Speak.
It seems like the dialogue's pretty much the same every time. Actually, wait, is this something different?
All right.
I can't tell. Whatever. That might not be the same thing we cooked before, but whatever. It's delicious. That's all that matters. It's delicious that we spent time with our buddy. Cliff notes. Alright, we're coming right up on her, I know, so...
What now? All right then. All right then. Where to?
Ah, no.
Let's go.
Hang out with Stroll again if he's available. Get that courage up.
Hey. Now then.
Since we know, Brigitta's gonna be a wall. You gonna ask me the same thing? Oh, no. One is upkeep, the other is... It's a feel thing.
That's right. Ooh.
Hell yeah. There we go.
All right.
Still no rank up, damn!
Gauntlet runner sighted!
It's coming our way, or so I thought. Looks like that Missy's Gauntlet Runner is coming for us this time.
Hey!
Oi, you lot! Yeah, the Gauntlet Runner over there! You're not coming out my watch! I've got a short fuse, you know. If that means you don't come out right now, kaboom! So she says. Of course.
Certainly.
We won't take this lying down for some reason. I have no idea why we can't just ask her to join our party, but there you go.
It's you! So we meet again. Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
You very well might.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the carapace if I don't give it all I've got?
Me?
I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
I'll go Stariel. Garbage. I was trying to clear out some of the side quests today because I have like 20 in my backlog at this point because I don't want to do them because they're miserable and I hate the game when it's not just the combat. I tried to button mash through one of them because I was trying to be like one, clear it out, two, grind up some gems to keep doing YOLO pulls trying to get Jade. It took me like fucking half an hour to do one. It gave me 50 goddamn Primo gems or whatever the hell they're called. And it was just a half an hour of button mashing through some fucking love triangle between some guy and a monster girl. It's less epic than you'd think. Got anything cool? You do have something, though. Do we actually have a room? Oh yeah, Ninja, it was hilarious. Yeah, they gave the main character a room on the fucking express. And they tried to gaslight the player. They like just had a character comment on like, oh yeah, why don't you go to your room? And then it flashed back to a segment of you first getting your room, and they tried to act like, oh yeah, no, you always had a room.
Let justice prevail.
It was so fucking embarrassing. Like, whose benefit is this? Who are you trying to fool? Yourselves?
I'll take this.
So much for that.
Retcon is a hell of a drug. It's so pointless. Like, anybody who's been playing knows you're full of shit, and anybody new doesn't care.
I owe you.
Much thanks.
You'll feel this one.
Yeah, and they promoted it as like, yeah, oh yeah, we're finally adding a room. We're gonna have a whole event to it. You can customize your room. You couldn't customize it.
Oh, how could this happen?
You had to place literally everything exactly where they told you to. Ooh!
Freedom of a wanderer.
He gets hit. He'll be in big trouble.
I love Faker. I fucking love the Faker class. It's so fucking good. That should have fucked me, but it didn't. Hi, Svay, my guy. I love the Faker class, and I love you, you beautiful, beautiful man. And your anxiety.
Try this.
Quite a boon.
What is this music? This is the epic boss music.
I'll crush you.
I don't know why it's playing for her. Not even choose color? No, literally nothing. No customization whatsoever.
Be neither faker.
She's weak to fire.
Nothing personal. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
Tekken! I stole Tekken from her!
Let's go.
I stole a copy of Tekken from her. Let's fucking go.
We're not out of this yet.
It's spelled differently, Nova. I know.
I call upon royal power within.
Yeah, the HI3 dorm system was pretty lackluster, but like, it was something.
I have my methods.
Why are you so strong, damn you?
Because I found your weakness.
This is where the real fight begins. Get ready to get stomped.
Or you could miss and not do that.
This is a joke.
Dragon Eye? No, okay. I was expecting something to give her extra press turns.
I won't hold back. Wind.
Yeah, no, literally nothing.
Let me rethink this.
Again, embarrassing.
This should work.
Also, hi, Blanco.
Let her face me. How about this?
Midas power. We can do this.
My thanks. I shall vanquish evil. Take that! Tougher than I thought.
Going in for the kill.
I see your game.
My best.
These McTekken nuggies.
Perhaps not.
Let justice prevail.
That's them right in their weak spot.
I'll use this.
I live to see another day.
I will fight with pride.
Did you call dibs on the wrong girl, Blanco? She's not bad, but that's part of the problem. I've always had an apocalypse smoker under my house. Yeah, totally. Play the flashback.
No.
Can't prove I'm lying. Except with, you know, basic deductive reasoning.
This should work.
I call upon royal power within. I die hard.
No, like she's she's a cute design. I have nothing against her, but like her effectively being a mandatory social link, except with no actual or at least not so far. Not much in the way of actual story behind her. She's just some weird Team Rocket adjacent that annoys us on the road sometimes. Do I remember if the Pride Whopper was a thing at Burger King? I do not.
I have my methods.
Remember, I only just recently started eating at Burger King again.
You are good.
Like towards the end of last year.
No holding back. You'll be
Sorry, Pinkie Pie.
No. Why? Why?
I'm sorry! Join my party! We want the same thing! You just want a slightly more specific version of it.
I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
She's not gonna join my party.
Okay. Not bad at all.
Excellent. I've grown more powerful.
But in last stream, can't tell if you're insane for remembering it or not. Considering Dusk is saying it's an abomination against food, I guess it is real. Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just got it. Oh. I'm not gonna say those are an abomination, but it is incredibly stupid.
If I could just beat you and ask you to join me, but that power of yours is really something.
You could join me!
Have you ever thought of that? But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start prepping now, you got that?
Katharina! Cheer up! Just like it's on Eurilla 6, right? Any number of solutions rather than trying to gaslight your player base. She thinks she's the main character in a shonen anime. I saw your runner, so I followed you. You're tough as they say.
Oh, Eudericus. What do you think I am exactly?
Ah, pardon me, I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows that. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
How can we represent a gay person's burger? Like, I get what they're going for, but no.
Are all those people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end?
What other options do Parapas like them have? It might be dangerous, but you gotta break some eggs to make an omelette.
Eudericus, wait, take this. And if you see and see if you can stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot. Katharina's made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. We can eat for once.
Listen, everyone, I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can just hold out a little longer, I swear, I'm gonna set things right for all of us.
Well then.
Now, there we are. We believe in you, Katharina.
I earned that money from slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Blanco, no.
It's a small price to pay for helping out my people, but it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'll be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living, and the fat cats are all too happy to take a therapist up on it. When I'm in charge, the first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. They squeezed us right, so I'll squeeze them right back.
I don't think that will work. That won't actually solve anything, you think? If you want a real treat, go to the Burger King in Mattoon, Illinois. It's not connected to a franchise, and it's amazing. Interesting.
But
honestly, I have no idea. Even now, tons of people aren't going to survive, and I can't tell I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
that's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act got to take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. It'll stay rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the Parapists are right where they want them, beneath everybody else.
Right.
I'm literally, like, I don't quite understand the pecking order. I think it kind of depends on the person. But from what I can tell, I am part of the one race that's even more marginalized than yours, ma'am.
They just couldn't have the Parapists start doing well for themselves. It would shake the shoddy ground they're standing on. They like this twisted version of the world just as is.
Let's save them too. Let's change that then.
That's exactly what I'm planning on doing, Weissman. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it, which means I can't just hand it over to you either. Much obliged, Wiseman. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. We're not! We literally want the same thing, ma'am. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still, I reached out to the recruitment center and we should start seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. We gotta keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together.
I sense her stupid stubbornness to not just join the party.
No. A new
Thank you for leveling up Brawler, though. I like Brawler. Is this the one that gives me the evolved class of it? Because I really like Brawler a lot.
anyone die.
Pugilist. Pugilist. Pugilist? Whatever. Fattens the bounty rewards. Hell yeah.
Pugilist. 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 I can study it now. Discrimination against them isn't drilled into people's heads by the church. Is that what it is for the Elda?
Next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. Now don't go dying on me.
I literally, like, I've seen a lot of Parapuses. I've not even seen another Elda.
To their limits,
Granted, I have a theory as to why that might be, that I won't get into.
Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party
So it's like a minority versus a gay person? Sure, we'll go with that.
under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
It has propaganda that Elda have evil magic. Okay, then yeah.
So looking forward to seeing what kind of place Brylehaven is.
Alright. We can imagine things with Hulkenberg.
Alright then.
They're more materially exploited. Eldar basically said to be an accursed tribe. What do the memoriam logs look like for Highsmay? I don't know what that is. You mean this thing? If you mean this thing, I'm not looking at this. I see no reason to. This is the data log. It also doesn't seem to have one for specific characters. I'm not interested in lore. We're not playing a Hoyo game.
Alright then.
So what's the equivalent of a gay minority in this game? If Wiseman ends up making out with Stroll, it's him.
Alright then.
Speaking of Stroll, I have no idea where he is. See the new class? I could do that.
What now?
Could go ahead and get it for Stroll. Kind of expensive, but I don't see why not. Looks pretty damn cool. Medium strike damage. Yeah, he's got some pretty good stuff. I've maxed out a couple classes already. We've maxed out Brawler and Warrior for Stroll and Knight for Hulkenberg. Yeah, Power Thrust seems pretty damn good.
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. A new power to wield.
Don't sound so... Oh, the thing I stole from Katharina was a weapon for this class. Yo, that's awesome. Pretty decently stronger. I'll hold off on actually switching him over for now, though. Retcons I hate the most? Oh, that's,
Alright then.
That's a little too oddly specific. I don't know. God, everybody's giving out, imagination.
What now? Alright then.
Let's go.
Did I ever, go to the pantry today? I did not.
Oh.
Whenever you get 1k XP on a maxed out class, you get 1 hero leaf of light. Okay. Interesting. So it's not, so if I still use classes I've already maxed out, it's not a complete waste. Noted. Any retcon from Kingdom Hearts? Oh, that is, yeah, you know what? Yeah, fucking, Shion existing is a really, really dumb, shitty, really dumb, really shitty retcon. That is one of the things. That was the first, warning sign for me. It's like, yeah, maybe I don't need to experience this franchise anymore.
Alright.
Does the Deep Space Nine alternate episode count as a retcon where we learn Kirk? Oh, yeah. I mean, that's definitely not a retcon.
Knowing that.
That's definitely not a retcon, Jux, because, like, that did happen. Like, you like Shion? No. Not a real character. Literally not even a real character. Yeah, that's not a retcon, Jux, because, like, it happened. Like, all the things that happened in the original Mirror Universe the episode, and they implied where it was going, like, all that did happen. It's just that DS and I was like, okay, yeah, no, that happened. And then things got much worse.
Alright then.
Imagine going to KH2 KH2 without playing anything in between. I know people who did that. I know people who did just do that anyway and were very confused, sure enough.
Go.
But hey, it's not like Kingdom Hearts 3 is a good game anyway, so... They didn't miss out on much.
Well met.
Literally everybody's giving out imagination anyway, so...
I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It's incredible pairing the unique ingredients of Martira with pot spices that could result in something so divine. When two dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths, an unexpected synergy can occur. You got peanut butter in my sandworm. Put that way, could the same not be said of our powers?
It's a good example.
Got it.
Aye. I knew you'd understand. As one who was only eaten of the same... As only one who was eaten of the same sandworm dish could. You know, sometimes when the powers within us resonate together, they erupt into a move we never conceived of prior. Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we call a miracle. The hero kings you fought, fought alone, and were ultimately beaten. I feel like the possibilities available to us as we fight far outstrip their efforts. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring out the power to change the world. And I'm really looking forward to the next city.
Alright.
Likewise, I cannot imagine playing Days as your first game. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Days was also your first, is what happens when you put them on different consoles. It's so bad. Not even different consoles necessarily, but just like stuff that seems like spin-offs. Like, you would not think that literally every game would end up being crucial in one form or another. Mostly because a lot of the side material is not good. How much was the stuff in Nirvana Initiative a retcon? I don't know. The who? I mean, what's the Nirvana Initiative? It depends. I hate that game so much I've not bothered to look into, like, any kind of Uchikoshi interviews to, like, see how much he planned stuff in advance. I have no idea how much of it was a retcon and how much of it he always intended to be the case. I just know I hated it.
Bye, Blanco. Enjoy your dinner.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain?
Hello?
Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
Oh, we got those cool little tube bunks.
Rylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded beyond belief. Everything was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses, if not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents. I've hardly seen them since I left home.
I see.
Cute bad person. Oh, is this your first time seeing Highs, Majux? Yeah!
We'll make it to the exhibition just in time.
Yeah, he's fantastic. Like, easily the best character in the game so far.
I really hope Joanna shows up.
We resolved to trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Does he tell you look cool? Does his voice alone answer your question, Jux? We tell him he looks cool. This is a grown-ass man.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rylehaven.
Port Rylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state of Uchronia. A vivacious city, Rylehaven is port of call to ships of both trade and war, bustling with hardy sailors. From the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength, people flock here to see the marvels of a city that never sleeps. The sea guides the Gauntlet Runner into the city, alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Yes. Oh, anime?
Wow!
Aw.
It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon!
But it's a stone ocean.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Rylehaven.
Oh man, they actually have a landing bay. Time to find the One Piece.
You've brought us quite a magnificent
Oh, this
head.
fucker.
How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
Oh, dude, please fight me again. I've got 4 party members now. I will destroy you.
With the warrior monks at my side, there is nothing we can
I was gonna say, yeah, this place looks big.
But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
You bet your sweet Pippi we gotta look around.
Line up's a bit
conventional for my taste so far. Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now. Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Is this gonna be your shit? Because you were being a racist fuck towards us at the start of this. Are you gonna slowly warm up to us as the obvious underdog to keep things spicy?
Would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus Church funded the Skyrunners to begin with. If you can call that
church bad,
of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real aerodynamics. Birds have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make.
Chat, birds may not need magic to fly. But if that's the case, then why do birds fly?
You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar like birds.
It's hard to say it. It's hard to even say it without just like internally seething. I don't know how I managed that one. I'm looking forward to it.
Looking forward to it.
I'm going to encourage your eccentricities because I like the cut of your gin.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
Hell yeah, brother. What a coincidence. That is the sound I make whenever this guy walks on screen.
If it isn't the walking headache.
I mean, yeah. Like, most people I know would get a headache just looking at that outfit, yeah.
Well. No.
I like your hyena, though.
Weren't you
Whatever the fuck that's supposed to be.
Chasing down that Heismay fiend?
About that.
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself in front of the masses.
Say what you wish. He is one of us. 'Tis not his head we are offering.
Yeah, right, purple cheetah print? Like, yeah, how does that come to exist in this world?
Truly. You're allied with a wanted criminal. Are you all mad? Oh, your public humiliation will be quite a sight.
I'm so glad I helped this guy before.
Come, Hector.
I'm gonna steal your hyena. And your coat.
And that was?
He has no patience for it.
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confounded. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Yeah, right. It's either just purple, a purple outfit with a pattern on it that happens to resemble cheetah prints from our world, or there are purple cheetah-like creatures in this world, and he skinned one to make that coat.
Tomorrow is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
I was gonna say, yeah, like not that I don't think she would double psych us, but we are definitely probably putting a little too much trust in her to not even bring her on the same ship with us, which is what I thought we were doing until I realized, oh, we're just leaving.
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. And we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Yo! Oh my god, think about that. Seafood territory, fuck yeah!
I can't wait.
To stop for rest, surrounded by fine food, is an uncommon blessing.
If you're sure, Nearest, then we'll leave it to you. Me, I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
Oh, live stream chat, what'd I miss? Oh, he's so disappointed. Disappointed Bat Dad.
We came all this way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
Alright then.
I think we can do that. Well, we have one on the map, but screw that. We're looking around. Oh!
Can we talk?
Oh, it's you, Jeef. I'll help the guy out.
Hey.
It's a little strange the shop only sells one item.
Seems there's some kind of secret to the store. Ah! Alright.
Alright then.
We gotta get the trade secret again. He's a bat? Yeah, yeah, they're bat. I thought they were rats at first, because the first one we saw had, like, more rounded ears, but yeah. Yeah, they're just cute little bat people.
What is it? Gone clammy all over in this humidity, I have.
Hang on a minute, you.
Oh, you one of Luis's underlings? You got business here? Yo. Oh, I thought he was talking to me. They're talking to each other. I was like, am I already considered one of his underlings? Do we have that great of an inn already? You could say he's a Batman. But I prefer the bat people with the pig nose. Nah, it's fine. They're very cute. I need to show Ian a good picture of him. I just want to. I think he'll get a kick out of it. What do you think of this creature? That's a beetle. Yeah. Had a mental image of his Sims giving him a certain nickname. Nicknames like Vladdy. Hey. Vladdy Poo. Terrible.
All right then.
Oh God. Don't need money. Don't need fame. Don't need a credit card to ride this train. It doesn't. This place is big, but it doesn't seem like there's that much to do yet. Granted, it's probably because it's waiting for me to. Oh, Vladdy is in debt. Yeah. Yeah, I have thought about that. Yeah, there are people who absolutely want to fuck this bat. Not even necessarily judging. He's a very nice man, but but he is also very much a bat. Like an actual bat.
Wonder if he drowned.
Oh, this place has also just got bodies on the ground. Oh, I thought that was just a big city thing. This place has also just got corpses rotting in the street.
I'm chuffed.
Uh-oh. Can this marriage be saved? Rouge. Yeah, Rouge stuff, even Sonic characters are a little more anthropomorphic than the Bat people in this game.
All right then. Oh there.
Whoa. Not open during the day. Magic shops are weird.
Reminds you of your hometown, Dusk. Oh, no.
Oh there.
Oh, don't say that. Oh. Jesus.
Maybe there'll be a big all right now.
Can I go? I can't go to the next screen, Pog. Oh, okay. There's actually stuff here.
All right then. Got a bargain.
You sell more of the little MP thingies. A cooking ingredient.
cheap.
Tuna. Expensive tuna. What would happen if you watched Heisme and Rouge's color palettes? Considering I hate Rouge's color palette, but it's just because of the fact that she's wearing, like, quote-unquote, Heisme's wearing clothes, too. I don't know. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, because he doesn't have to worry about the weird clashing flesh tones. No more hands out's got a business to run.
If people think all fairies are like that, I might be in trouble.
Yeah?
Did I hear them? The ultimate contest, young man versus young man! Young man!
Hey,
The goods are cheap today.
Decreased attack on one enemy for 3 turns, nice, but we have Taruna at this point. Yeah. We're starting at more and more HP. The lower grade ones. Oh, I just realized I never turned in that other quest, did I? Fuck. I had a free day, but I never gave the guy his
Where to?
his ring back. Shit, what was the deadline on that? Oh fuck. Wait a minute. Okay, we should be fine. Surely it'll let me fast travel again before that, right?
Well then.
can we talk? Stinking believable.
Can I put the bat and the Pride Whopper in the thumbnail? Maybe. I can buy elemental damage items from the magic shops, only open at night. Ah, okay, I was wondering about that. Also, I forgot, sometimes there were beetles hidden in shit. I need to actually be looking around in these stores.
Now then.
I also need money.
We've assailed.
Once again, these fucking trap items. With the shit ton of, the very high boost, but expensive. Oh, sound like you in college? Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those games. That calendar system can be a bitch.
This? Oh, yeah? This is on sale, right?
What's that for, healer?
All right then.
Yeah, don't mind me. Sorry, Chad. I know obviously we got lots of plot to do, but go ahead and look around now. Ooh, especially because of that. Yeah. Costume change. This. Oh, I can't do that. That's in this game, Jux, we have costumes. I can put the characters in outfits from other Atlas games. Unfortunately, it does not work in the overworld, so I'll have to. It only works in dungeons, but yeah, it's just so people can make me change up their costumes and the music every once in a while.
All right then.
Well then, if you say you'll
I keep thinking these flower pots are glowing. They're not. More dead bodies. As you do.
Unstinking believable.
what is there to do now?
Oh, what a pity.
All right then. Blast this heat.
Oh. Lots of beetles.
Oh my.
Here's our head. Once again, I don't know. I hesitate to ask. But like genuinely, so like how do these heads work? Did the king's magic also put a statue in all the major cities, or did the army reconstruct these?
Well... Yep.
Really now?
How would they keep updating them if they weren't also magic?
Really now? Fancy a look?
Oh, Mag Broker. No, definitely not. You think it's the king's magic? Yeah. Like it would kind of have to be, right? Here's our recruitment center.
Look. Yep.
Catherine is wanted.
Or no, she's going after posters. Is it obvious what the king's magic thing? I don't like. It would make sense that it would be that, but still. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm mainly looking for beetles at this point.
Well met, eh?
Oi, an elder! You were done for the tournament, no? Or yours is one of theirs they're putting on display? Ha 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 ha!
Even from the boat, ignore them. They'll eat their words come exhibition time.
Oh, you can help me fast travel.
Oh, this blooming heat.
Beg pardon?
All right then. Really now? Really now? What is it?
Oh, what a pity.
But what is there to do now?
Yeah, all right. Well, it seems like what's that other thing that's lighting up?
All right then.
Is that just? Oh no, those are just the ferrymen.
Oh, what a pity.
Young man! Young man!
Young man! Young man!
Maybe there'll be a big upside.
All right.
Say,
Yeah, I think I still need to try to look up a
All right then.
walk through the beetles at some point.
say.
Proper aces.
Hey, mister!
Hello.
Oh no, apparently I have to go to a ferryman. Yes.
Stop.
Ah! I was like, was I down here before? No, I was not.
Need a ride? Good shot.
I forget where the hell it was now. All of these are lit up.
All right.
Talk to the guy with the orange cape. Where?
If you say you'll help.
And where might that person be?
But what is there to do now?
I'm the stinky
Neo, come on, man. You know better. He'll take me to places I can't find on foot.
Really now? Well met, eh? Aha.
All right.
Oh yeah, no, we weren't here before, were we?
Really now? Hey, you. Well met, eh?
I see that. This wharf is super important.
Oh, I do believe I know your face from somewhere.
You're the old man who was in the giant sandworm's stomach. How the fuck did you get out?
Oh, no other.
How'd you get out?
Truth be told.
Oh, I intended for that.
No, I intended for that worm's belly to be my final resting place, but after running into you, young grubs, I longed to see the outside world again. I just gave the worm a little poke with magic to loosen up its belly, and from there it was no trouble at all.
You got out the same way we did. How the fuck did you get past the fish with human legs?
The what now? That's neither here nor there. Tell me, you haven't seen any glowing beetles anywhere, have you? They're very strange and wondrous insects, luminescent with the golden light of Magla. If you have any, I'd sure like to take them off your hands.
Glowing bug? Yeah, we got a couple of those.
No, there it is, a genuine gold beetle. Much rewarding for your efforts. Here, take this.
Arcane dragon blood restores magla that surrounds your body. May find a use for it yet.
That's incredible. You sure you want to exchange it for a worthless bug? Just who are you?
Oh, I'm but an old man with a passion for insects. I only ended up in that worm's stomach because I was too absorbed in catching specimens to notice my surroundings. Traveling about all the country, are you? If you find any more gold beetles, could you bring them to me? If you hear a familiar chitter, give the area a quick look. Collect 12 of them for me, and I'll give you this venom word charm next.
Sure, if we find any more, we'll come see you again.
Exchange for secret treasure. And the more you have, the better the items. Keep a lookout. I was gonna say, I take it this is worth doing.
Hey there.
We got some more.
I kind of want to know how many I have. Because there's a limited number, right? I kind of don't want to lose track. But I guess. Let me know if there are any missable ones. I know that first one we found back at like the campsite or whatever. Like that, we're not gonna be able to go back there. Like if there are any like that, you yell at me. Please.
Excellent delivery. This will be great for my research. Here's what I promised you.
A venom word charm.
Useful item that protects you from dragon's poison. Not that I ever tried it.
Protect you from dragons. You're no regular researcher, are you?
No, sure, but you see, gold beetles here have slightly different size depending on where the magla where it lives. Right now, all I'm doing is attempting to solve that mystery. There are still gold beetles hiding out there. If you find any, please bring them to me. If you find another 13, 25 in total, I'll give you these claw breakers.
Alrighty, can do, old man.
With my old eyes and joints, I simply can't catch myself, so I'm counting on you.
On that note, I hope I've... Well, is there anything else here? I couldn't get here before.
Hey, you. Well met.
That's the collector.
Really now?
Let's go anywhere? Oh, no, then.
All right then.
All right. The place Neo said is progress is Seablaze Street.
Let's head there right away.
Guy in an orange cape.
Yeah?
Oh, hi, Smay.
Until not too long ago, I was a wanted man. If I'm with you, the inns might reject us outright. I'm sorry, but I'll have to rely on you to find our accommodations.
Yeah?
Once again,
Hey, mister.
seems like people are more racist towards me than you guys, but hey, what do I know? I'm not gonna debate him on the matter. Considering what happened to his son.
Hello. We haven't much time.
For Yufa, the island's people must change, and to change them, I must change the country. But no one will heed the words of a pagan like me.
Stop!
Oh yeah, we never did he's the weirdos who keep the things on their heads. We'll have to go back to the Grand Trad and listen to that guy talk about what their deal is later.
Indeed.
Oh, you meant this guy, didn't you? In the chaos of the tournament, people who don't belong are congregating throughout the city, like that wretched elder child. Oh, he's right behind me, isn't he? What a ridiculous gathering of lesser tribes. It is because those vulgar groups are allowed to flourish that the country is in such disarray.
It's as you say, sir. A country ruled by the that is what we need.
My money's on Santa Fe's. All right, then.
What do I do? Like, we got some interesting foreshadowing there, I guess, but I don't know where to go.
Good choice.
Did I go here yet?
Say.
All right, then.
No, actually, I don't think so. Yep, nope, this is progress, okay. Hi, Kingy!
You can really see his face from here, huh?
I'd realized it was slowly moving, but its coming to Brilhaven was beyond my expectations.
Wonder why it came.
I do suspect it will keep a watchful eye on the top candidates. It's evident we are being observed, as we've seen from the Coronation Rock.
And maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing nothing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
Ignore me!
Anyway, let's get back to finding an inn.
Finding an inn and looking for more beetles, because we haven't been here before. Anybody says there's at least one in every major area.
Leave it to me.
Thank you.
That guy's sus as fuck.
Look at him. Oh god, he's one of the kawaii uwu people. Oh my god, look at this fucking guy. Oh, no.
Am I kawaii yet? Ooh.
Oh, this guy's a freak.
Yuji.
You're in the tournament too? Strange to see an Elda involved. Speaking of strange, here there's a pagan candidate in the competition. Got no chance of winning, of course. The church won't stand for it. Yeah, we met him. He seemed perfectly fine. Yo, Roger! You want to debate me again?
What? Weather like this? Nope.
Kill it with fire. Lots of Yuji around here.
What the hell is this place? Looks like an inn, but it's so drudgy. We got other options. Let's look somewhere a little nicer.
We're gonna end up having to stay at that one, aren't we? Because that one's nasty. We're gonna have to stay at the shitty one, aren't we? Because racism. Shit. What did you do to our product?
Sparkles on my signature.
All right, then.
Thank you, Pinky.
My.
There's more.
What is it you require?
Ooh, you there! You look like one of my supporters, are you? Who? You truly haven't heard of me? Oh, I'm shocked! And yet how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time! Beauty is all is my creed, and more than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of a resplendent grace. Yes, like this golden corral. They have all-you-can-eat steak here. I doubt you've been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room at such a lavish place as this.
This guy's a fucking freak. Golden Corral sucks. Have you seen what those kids do in the chocolate fountain? Holy shit, dude. Never again.
Nova, you're projecting. No, I'm not.
Oh, hey!
You're the other one I have to debate. That's right.
I saw you in Martira, didn't I? Another participant in the tournament?
No, you didn't actually. Please tell me you're going back there. Please tell me I didn't miss the chance to debate you. Oh, fuck, I may have. Oh, I may have still fucked up, chat. We gotta debate her at some point.
Well, you planned to stay this in. Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everyone's full up. After I told myself I was going to make sure to stay in this nice time.
I see.
Oh.
After I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time. This place is no good. We'll have to look somewhere else. Oh, but that golden run of yours, the one you had parked in the middle of Martira. Hey, come on. What sort of technology does it use? Let me in on it, too.
Who are you again? Secret. I don't know that myself. You'd have to ask my guy. You can ask him if you want.
What a shame. You got inside without even knowing how it worked. Your group must have quite a talented engineer. Just so you know, I'm participating too. I got a real gauntlet runner of my own and everything. That means if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force.
We better not have missed the chance to debate her. Fuck. The fact that she's here implies they're moving.
Hey.
Look who's here. You're the fellow from Martira, aren't you? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you if so, because I just got tossed out of my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full, and the one calling itself the Come One, Come All In. Ah! Some joke, huh?
That's gonna be a problem, isn't it?
Is there anywhere else to stay?
There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. One's called the Golden Corral, and the other where nobody wankers like Forden stay. A parapets or elders stay in there? Fat bloody chance. There's an inn past the Golden Corral, but that one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that's where you'll find Luis, naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
Yes, but...
You think so? Guess we better avoid that one then.
Not like we could afford it to begin with. As far as our options go, there's a fighter's den over by the tavern. Dodgy looking you two stand out in front, smiling all creepy like, puts me right off stand there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle.
We wouldn't get much sleep in there. Not that the spider stand sound much better. And again, now we're getting into the Golden Corral, so we may not have a choice. Let's go check it out.
I knew it.
All right.
I told you.
Hey, you.
Just looking for a place to stay.
Our business is done.
You guys have a murder suspect on the loose. Did I read that right?
How absurd.
Oh.
The inn turns away all who have not of nobility. It's infuriating. Don't take this the wrong way, but do I no longer look the part?
That's terribly unfair.
I've been to the Golden Corral. They got good food, but also it's, yeah. The only one near me is always super, super crowded. It's in a very densely populated area. And no, seriously, do not put anything in the chocolate fountain. The fucking dipshit kids, the parents let them run around and do whatever the hell they want. They put their fingers in it. Ugh. You must be pleased knowing your precious Lord Milo is staying in the room next to ours. What about it? You're not jealous, are you?
All right then.
Yeah, people are fucking nasty. Alright, well, we have so much. I'm so fucking worried now. I'm not going to be able to debate her, am I? I'm so upset.
What do I do?
Unless we can debate her in this town, but whatever. At the end of the day, I know it's not actually going to be worth it.
What do I do?
Why not? Yeah, we talked to everybody. I hate that it still shows the mumbling far in the distance. Like, you ain't got nothing to say anymore. You can't fool me.
On the hunt for lodging, are we? I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals, persecuted tribes? Oh no, wouldn't dream of turning this way. Feel free to have a look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards.
This place seems sussy nanny baka, but we may as well take a look.
Well, should have figured they'd be
Bruh.
the travelers in town.
This is a barn.
Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Why can't we just sleep on the runner?
Did you see that giant bug just now?
That's a cockroach.
It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Can't get all the achievements in one run anyway? Oh, alright.
Insect.
You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
I was gonna say, what the fuck?
Hence the hut.
Oh. Fair enough.
That's why you lived in that hut?
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
You gotta trust her.
You have to trust her.
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
Oh.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the days. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Sure, should have had rooms set up for everybody, yeah. I mean, I'm shocked they even made it open to anybody, because, like, it's just a publicity stunt, right? like they only, like, introduced this format to, like, try to get some handle of control on the situation, and as a way so they could gas up their own preferred candidates.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
They give no shits about actually making this thing fair and impartial for the people running.
Right. We've done what we can do.
Hence why I'm shocked they even let us run.
Is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears.
I don't know. Loveless is gonna be there.
And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
They have to, as for the king's words, they outright left people out. They'd have cries of illegitimacy, yeah. Well, I mean, it also wouldn't have done them any good. Like that, I assume they probably knew, right? Like, cause like Luis is one of the front runners, and he's not even an official contestant either. Again, like I said, just them desperately trying to, like, force some degree of control on the situation, even though they have none.
Oh, haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Big scary moves were bound to show up during elections. They should have been more prepared.
What are we without beauty?
Mm.
What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything, and it is time our country reflected that.
Mm.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches.
My voice is better.
For a bit.
My voice for him is so better.
With all skills and talents equal, do you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one?
Could use his jawline as a ruler. Also, hi, Zilch.
You should lack the other.
You are just in time for
When I take the throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
He almost sounds like Ben Diskin, but I know he's not. I'm just having Lorenz flashbacks. Don't mind me. Running a campaign based only on looks. I mean, the fucking hippie is running a campaign based solely on booze, so this is sadly not surprising. I don't think he's into women.
Well, he has a point about what people tend to follow.
What? This really doesn't bother you? It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
He could be bi. No, he couldn't.
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head.
But will you establish the ability to be able to move your own neck?
Our tribes, our status, they mean something. You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear, for Rousant pride.
Power.
Pride is there in seizing power.
All right, so we have power, beauty, alcohol.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened.
Fuck the rich.
And our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coppers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, Katharina! You're just what this land needs!
Oi. Also, beauty and booze aren't mutually exclusive. It's almost like all of these other candidates' worldviews are extremely narrow. Weird.
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Don't call her out.
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
He ain't gonna see this.
Even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Gab, 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 gab.
Pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Woo! Next round's on lovely.
Woo!
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the
Oh.
and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
You can't have power as your platform. That other guy already has it.
One of Luis's flunkies, hound. Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
Pay him
Her
no
heart.
mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Preach it, Stroll.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Fishing minigame. I caught some weird purple and green eel.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite, natural.
I ate Hulkenberg's purple meatballs. It's fine.
Try it.
Did she even look at it?
Why, tis delicious. Simply floods the mouth.
It's still alive.
Splendid crunch it has.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
It's still moving you outside part. It's Frieza. I killed Eel Frieza. It's a delicacy, clearly.
It's a delicacy.
You just made that up, didn't you?
No.
Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Are we eating this raw?
You need way higher standards, lady.
Feel like I need that screen cap.
I mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament. Maybe you remember me.
Yeah, you were kind of a dick.
Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martyra, huh? Felling a vicious beast's one thing, but not many candidates took it figuratively.
We're trying to eat here. How'd you hear about that?
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things.
Fair enough.
Do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see.
In a manner of
Got a
speaking.
head right here, I suppose.
1 out of 5. Recommend this fish.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the
Like, I mean, if it's
exhibition
in that tank, it can't be
especially
poisonous,
considering
surely.
the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you. All right?
Are you a social link? Also, I don't like the way he said diversity there. It felt like he was spitting out the
What you'd
word.
expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
He's the World Martial Arts Tournament
Rumor
announcer.
has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis. I think he's just the ingredient we need to spice this race up a bit.
Is that not the exact terminology I used earlier when I was predicting this guy's trajectory? Spicing it up specifically.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
I know writing.
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
A proper hype man loves a good dark horse story.
Joanna and Barton should reach the city by morning. I imagine they will aim to find us in our Gauntlet Runner. Norris might be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner.
Alright. Just like that one guy from Code Geass.
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Of course. For defense, you understand, just in case. Otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'll be unprotected against the apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever, awake or asleep. I thought I might bundle myself in blankets at night. I know this place is warm as it is. I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nonetheless, I'd be grateful to have any spare blankets. Anything for you.
Briarhaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have a long way to the delicacies here, and indeed, it was so delicious. I wish to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City specialty. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing?
Yeesh.
The other candidates' speeches seem practically identical, just with 1 or 2 words swapped out. All just blah 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 power, blah 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 beauty, blah 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 booze. I'd not trust those types with the country myself. Is there truly no one who could rival Luis or Fortin? You're looking at him, baby. I have to assume I'm not gonna be able to leave. Yeah. Okay.
Look at that.
Go the fuck to sleep! Episode title, Hulkenberg gets food poisoning. Not a fan of Kamen Rider? Indeed. Yeah, he's again, so long as he doesn't have to so long as they don't touch him, he can cope. It was just seeing one go by and back in the, like, he lived in a sandworm den. He just needs protection. So long as they can't hurt him, he's fine. I refuse to believe Hybe say wouldn't like Kamen Rider. Hi, Smay. Again?
The man sloshed. Again.
My guy!
What happened to waiting for our guests? You utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
They'll be here.
No. They'll come.
These two men will definitely come.
What?
The hell was that reaction?
Sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in.
What, you walking on in the bathroom?
You come to be here. Explain yourself.
Something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctress.
There you go.
Dolores over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears.
Master Asia had a kid? What?
Thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent. I mean, we're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke.
Sure, everything bad happens to her right before she confesses. Don't say that.
Of purpose.
The fog, huh?
Thank you for everything.
The son of Master Asia, trained by Jonah. Is this somebody's donut steal, or is this what that new G Gundam project is? Really? Rather not? Nah, fuck it. We gonna do it.
I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
Nah, it's gonna be me.
It seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the tournament for the throne, the exhibition of the brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will
God,
represent
don't,
to the people the heads they
stop
see
showing me that
to
fucking guy.
Their power as
Ooh.
worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to
You see him, Zilch? Yeah! The penguin, if you were one of the weird ooh-eye people.
A great many eliminations in but
I like how there are people who didn't see him last time, yet still immediately. Oh, fuck!
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the gorgeous faces at the judges' table, starting with His and Her Highnesses of Oceania and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh?
Sure, he wasn't the
Yeah,
baby
that
eater.
fellow over there. A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church. Better known as the Miracle Saint, healer of all ills, presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus!
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
Me when people try to tell me who Harry Styles is.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot.
Like once again, the futile attempts to like try to exert some measure of control over the situation. Like, why would you have like a specialized judges panel? Like, we know it's up to the general populace. They know it's up to the general populace. But they're just trying to project any measure of authority as best as they possibly can.
Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them.
Aren't puppies adorable? I still really like her design.
Oh,
she's pretty.
I did hear about a legend of some
Like I said, she reminds me of a Princess Tutu character.
Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public.
Whoa! That was a very casual drop. Interesting. Very, very blatantly different species. Like neither of them even looks like a halfling or whatever. They both just dead ass look like the all right. Interesting.
So she's a saint?
Stepsisters? Adopt? Yeah, like, could be any number of things. Just, What a weird thing to do. Stop showing me him! I actually can't look at this guy! Stop it!
Well,
get him out of the frame! Get him the fuck out of the frame right now!
We better stop worrying about her.
Stop showing me this fucking guy!
I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
Thank you. Go away. Holy shit.
The time has come. Let the exhibition of
Holy crap, Lois.
begin. First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Godot, the head of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy.
A fucking fish?
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with abundant and edible. After the judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
Okay, you know what? Fair. You know what? That's actually a power move. That's actually a power move. That's what Jesus would have done, man. That's thinking outside the box like we ended up doing. Fuck.
Stand up, fellow, my good people. Strength and compassion in one package. He's got the crowd on his side right from the start. Now, is there anyone who can top?
Yeah,
this?
no, I was gonna make fun of him, but nah. Doing that and then playing it off that way, yeah, no, that's very slick.
I can.
Oh, do tell.
And we have a challenger. Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound.
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
OBS, no! What are you doing? No! Not now! Nothing happened!
Where's your proof?
I was gonna say, that's a tiny-ass human.
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing! You think a normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Woo!
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone!
I appreciate her commentary.
Composure, please! Candidate Liddell, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
Oh, that's great.
Now, on to the next!
That's a squid. Is anybody here gonna kill an actual monster that's actually a threat to people?
Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea?
That's a squid!
Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of
How?
the port city.
It's a
I would do
squid!
no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
A giant squid can be dangerous, can it?
Who expected anything less? His Eminence Borden is simply in another class. Suddenly the critics have all gone quiet. All I hear is gratitude.
Ah!
Borden's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
Grabbing people with tentacles, damaging ships. I guess. I was thinking more immediate threats, because not to be a dick, but if there's a monster causing trouble in the water, don't go in the water. I feel like there are more immediate threats, personally. What with villages burning to the ground and getting attacked by the humans and whatnot. It's fine.
It'll be fine. If he'd gone after us,
Defend our sailor
we'd have been written
viewer.
off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks, you lot. Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
Are we actually? Please don't fade to black. I actually want to see what this guy did. We still don't know much about this tribe. I'm curious.
Thank
No.
you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Now, we've had
Several
quite a
hours
succession
later.
up here, but our last is
Yeah.
coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate, the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
You can call me Captain. We're all friends here.
Where's their head?
Or Wiseman. Or Will. Or Will Wiseman.
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martyra? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges. This is not to be borne.
Let me cook.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal you were supposed to be chasing?
How do you know?
That's the infamous Heismay. The huge chief of all things.
This. After we saved your hide on the road.
I don't know what we... I mean, come on. That was to be expected. I told you we shouldn't.
Silence!
I tried to say
He may be a
fuck it.
former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to kidnapping. Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Oh, we did tell him earlier. That's right. That's right.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home Martyra. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
Also, I'm a lesbian.
That's even worse!
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heisme is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden, captain of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all that she said.
Just so. It was this young candidate who killed that human, cleared me of the false charges, and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
Well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Falden do?
Oh no, the Castle of Old Fucks is here.
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
Remind me why we're kissing up to Luis again. Wouldn't want anything to do with him after what happened at the cathedral. Because it's the only way we can get close to him. We can't make any attempt on his life because of the king's rules for the quote unquote tournament. It's Eden set up the tournament specifically. We can't directly assault him in any way. So we're just trying to we're trying to get on his good side / into his inner circle to I don't know why specifically actually. I don't know what good that's going to do long term. I guess to figure out his weaknesses or something and try to figure out some alternative way of dealing with him. Find a cure for the prince, yeah.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
What?
Bruh.
Right here and now.
I mean, we knew that was a possibility.
Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties.
I feel bad, but I also don't. Again, you gotta keep it in the back of your brain that no matter how remorseful she is, she killed a decent number of children.
Please, leave this country armed with the truth.
We have, and especially with these people, we have very little leeway to debate them otherwise. The best she could hope for is life in prison, and that's not gonna accomplish anything. I'll do it.
I will. I promise.
Yeah, she's a very, very good tragic villain. Absolutely. Rated T for teen.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
If it were Persona 5, she would have been, yeah, I killed all those kids because I felt like it, Mom. Yeah, pretty much.
Those crazy kids have done it again. What a show!
I'm also glad we actually got to do it, because when Gambrick was like, oh yeah, I'm sure nothing bad will happen to her before she can confess, I was almost expecting it. I'm glad we actually got to do that. Oh, wow! Oh, we just shot up! We went from still being in 3 digits to being in the top 50. Holy shit. I know it's gonna be a crawl. I know they can get away with that because it's gonna be a crawl from here, but holy shit. I'm making the bailiff's job of hosting really hard. Or Batlin's job of hosting really hard, my bad. Yeah, I mean, no, that only makes sense. And like I said, it's gonna be a crawl going forward because now we're actually valid candidates, so. I'm sure we still got a lot of game left, even though that seems like it was a big jump. After the events of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me.
I hope this eventually leads to saving the prince.
No, still not saying anything.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
I'm kind of surprised she didn't say it to her hometown first. Granted, I guess that could have ruined the impact if word got around first, but I was almost expecting her to give like a formal resignation.
And Forden himself.
At the village.
I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Yeah, I don't know what to think about that reaction either. I expected a lot more resistance on that.
Likely his attempt at redirection keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say.
Oh, that too. Yeah. Yeah, let us draw it out too much or try to make a bigger show out of it. Then yeah, if she was in league with it, she was a church person technically. Yeah. She's the fall guy. Not the fall guy necessarily, but more like, at least I don't think so. Like, it's not like, as far as we know anyway, with what the game showed us, it's not like he was involved in the scheme for some reason. Like, that was a very personal reason she was doing that. It's more a matter of, like, I don't know how the power structure works fully, but, like, she was affiliated with the church. Like, the whole reason we originally went to her was to get her endorsement over her just giving it to the guys in the church by default. And so they don't want, you know, they don't want to draw out the implication or let people think too long and hard about the fact that, oh, this other person affiliated with us did something incredibly fucked up. We are not holy. We are not actually sacrosanct. Yeah.
I'm certainly not blameless in this either. It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Yeah, no, he was damned if he did, damned if he didn't. Exactly.
Not bad, pups.
Oi!
We were passing on the course of a human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand man, see?
And you're the left-hand man.
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating.
Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common.
I was gonna say, I think he's trying to accuse of copy. I was gonna say, yeah, literal guard dogs.
Not only did you expose her failure,
He don't like us copying him, does he?
but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
Yeah, sure. That's why we did it.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
Something about how well-spoken this child is. I think this child might actually be 35 years old. We only did what was right, my guy.
We only read it wrong.
Reminds you of little Karibo.
And you weren't afraid to make an enemy of the church to do it.
I hope when the other guy eventually says something other than growling at us, he's like high-pitched as hell.
I hope he sounds like the fucking Japanese military.
It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub Forden's face in the dirt. A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
Heck in order.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
His Japanese voice is the same as Ken's. Ken from P3. If so, you're telling me his Japanese voice is Megumi Ogata? And yet his English voice is grown-ass man? Also, I was gonna say, oh, honey, he's not into women, but he's Griffith. He might be.
There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Yeah, unlike the purple guy, this guy could be into women, I think, if the end suited him well enough.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time, he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Pansexual. There you go. We'll sleep with anybody so long as it's in accordance with some plan.
Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you?
Oh, we gonna pass love notes back and forth to him now? Are we in? Hail Hydra.
I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
Oh, ma! Megumi Ogata. I believe Megumi Ogata is the Japanese voice of Ken. Assuming that's the Ken that Neo meant. Bold of you to assume I'm into women.
Master
You
Luis?
fool!
Master Luis was just here. What happened?
He told you you're fired. I'm his new little pog champ.
Well, he just left. You weren't told?
It is Megumi Ogata. Yep, okay. See, that's funny then, yeah. Yeah, again, it's once again probably just a matter of the UK has a smaller pool of actors available in general, and they don't really care about, like, making things age appropriate. They tend to just cast whoever's best for the role. Hence why we ended up with stuff like Nia in Xenoblade 2. So I'm fine with it, but it is very funny.
We'd better be getting back as well.
So he is almost certainly actually supposed to be a child. It's just they decided to go with this instead. I was gonna say, I don't think I trust her either.
What's special about those fools?
Counterpoint, Welsh. Oh, it's based. I'm glad they did that. Don't get me wrong. Again, I don't care.
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
Like it's kind of neat when like they pick somebody so similar in tone that like you can literally hear side-by-side comparisons, or like get to the point where like actors seem to have like a designated English counterpart, like how so many Mamoru Miyano characters end up being Brad Swale, stuff like that. Like it's neat when that happens, but I don't need that to always be the case. You can get creative. I don't know the character that well, so I'm not gonna sit here and say his English voice works better, but it is very funny that he sounds like that. So that's good enough for me for now. It's probably a trap.
It might be a trap. Don't get cold feet now. We knew going in that any plan to win his favor would be dangerous.
Yeah, but still.
We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
The formula.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
Villains always have antidotes. They're funny that way.
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still, a formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
Only true love's kiss can wake him. Oh, ma! In his gauntlet runner, in his pocket, engraved in his body. This would be my first guess, because it's the most fucked up thing. But I assume we're going to go simpler and say it's in his gauntlet runner.
Wouldn't that be inside his gauntlet runner?
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for anyone else, including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna, a backwater sanctuarist denies me my moment of triumph. Defiles the very church itself.
Well, there you go. Probably also a little bit of spite.
Elder of all people.
Rushing her to execution like that.
Will that benighted tribe never stop dogging my heels?
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition on a show of piety. Make them prove their Sanctus faith. After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan.
That's not what the tournament's about, though. My guy, they're trying. They're trying to rig this so hard, but this is absolutely gonna backfire.
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might
Three
propose
Houses of
another
Edelgard is actually right about the church.
This time for relics.
Ah, the so-called divine relics. Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands, the greedier candidates will plunder and pillage for idols as they see fit. Fine footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service.
I'm trying to figure out what this guy's game is, by the way. I can't tell if he's gonna go full Starscream and want to be the actual candidate and like try to make himself the front runner at some point, or if he genuinely is just subservient. Granted, if he is, like I said, I maintain the fact that these guys are idiots for trying to splitting the votes between two high-ranking members from their faction, but eh.
You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
Expecting Luis to come in and kill them all, it would not surprise me at some point. Especially, like, see, if this is the ploy they're going with next, it would not surprise me if the next stage of the tournament ends with the church just, like, basically ceasing involvement with it directly. Like, this just backfires and shows that they're full of shit. And so the frontrunners emerge as, Wiseman and, Luis.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved.
Okay, thank you. I like this lady. She's silly and she has brain cells.
Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
I was gonna say, I wasn't even thinking that, but thank you for the hot tip, ma'am. Interesting. Thank you for bringing forth that possibility.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
you a word? Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man.
Yeah, we were expecting that.
Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
Sounds like a knockoff X-Men or a what's it called? Either a knockoff X-Men or a serial killer nickname.
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Louis at a haunt like that.
I mean, that's why you go there. No one would suspect it. Tomorrow should be debate day. I mean, I'm not gonna be as worried about it, because apparently the game. Apparently you can't get all achievements in one playthrough anyway, and I think I already missed the boat. The fact that Lena was talking to me as if we'd met in Martira when we so obviously hadn't. I kind of doubt she's gonna show up there again. I think we may have missed the boat.
You think it's a trap? Maybe
Such a relic would have been found already. Where could it possibly be?
Up my butt.
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Louis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
The Nightwalker. Oh, it's raining. Oh, that's a good sign. The Night Prowler, huh?
Should be on the edge of town, I've heard. Ferryman should know how to get there.
All right. To the Dark Knight. To the Petacopter. All right. We are going to do that, but before that, probably should have done this while the internet was out for a second, but I didn't think about it because I was hoping it would come back fast. But let me take a quick break, run to the restroom, stretch my legs, get some coffee. How can you afford these things? God. All right. I'm interested where we're going with this. I almost think it being a trap would be too obvious. I don't know what he's about to try to rope us into, but I look forward to finding out. If it's Claudelia off the stroke. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that part. He might pull a fast one, yeah. Yeah, what if he got someone to slip us a note before Luis actually could, if Luis even intended to in the first place, right? Or the singer lady could even be in on it, and he never intended to. Yeah, fuck. Well, we'll find out. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Chat, getting way ahead of myself, but as I got up, I realized All I've had to eat today is a grilled cheese sandwich. I'm almost certainly gonna have to make myself a snack later. What should I make? I'm thinking either ramen again or chicken wings. Wings. I could go for some wings. Go for some chicken, but I'm biased. I haven't had the wings in a couple of days. How was the ramen, Jux? It was, so you all know I pride myself on my spicy tolerance. I think it was a little, I do like ranch. It wasn't too spicy, but it was like all spice. Like I could taste very little like actual flavor underlying the spice. That was the first time I cooked it. I made another batch of it yesterday, and this time what I did was I only used like half the bag, and I put some extra bouillon cubes in, and that helped a lot. But just eating it on its own with the seasoning they include, not so much. Did I see your last message, Nuki? I think I did, but I may have missed repeating it back. The fact that you're expecting red wedding levels of oh shit. Yeah, you don't use all of it either? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, it'd be one thing if I had enough, if I felt like wasting so many bouillon cubes that I could counteract it, but as is, yeah. They used like half the packet, 2 bouillon cubes, and that seemed to be the happy medium. Because yesterday's batch was pretty good. Oh shoot, happy birthday, Fire Emblem. Hell yeah. We'll get back to playing the rest of those games one day. But not until after this. This shit's too good right now. We ain't fucking with nothing else right now. Is it too revealing / direct to say if we like a certain character that we just got acquainted with? Not Thrakia. Fuck Thrakia. I don't know. I mean, so long as you don't get any of the details why. Because like I could infer. I don't know. Peter Griffin? Yeah, do you like Peter Griffin? Yeah. If the character is Peter Griffin, no. If it's anyone else, sure. You are allowed to say I like Guy. Yeah. Yeah, you could say you like characters, just don't get into how much you like them. Or the details of why. You like Basilio? That was the other guy with Luis, right? The guy who just growled at us. You know, like the fact that guy has done nothing but growl at us, I assume he's going to have much more to say later. If he's the especially if he's the second in command, as Scrappy Doo implied. Oh wow, okay.
Wow, look who it is. Appreciate you coming out.
Real talk, I know it's just the color palette, but Persona 6, aquarium-themed Velvet Room. Ah! Look at that! That's cool as fuck!
So it was you two.
I was joking before about him also having a high-pitched voice. We don't know, but I do love the fact that the fucking little one seems to be the one actually in charge, despite trying to say it's the other guy.
You expected us to roll out the red carpet right into our headquarters. Consider this a pre-show.
Oh no, wait, I get it. He says Basilio's the right-hand man, and he says Basilio's the right-hand man. The problem is, Luis is left-handed, and he's got a little tiny baby left hand right here! Fidelio. I'm watching you.
You really are just a kid, aren't you?
Oh, don't be that fucking guy. People hate that, my dude. Have you learned nothing from Iris from Pokemon?
And you're one to talk?
I wouldn't go having a laugh at me big brother's expense. That's when I get to step in. Comes from my own life.
I was right! Yeah! Okay, it's not comically high-pitched, but yeah. It's exactly what I wanted. He is much higher pitched, and the other one is the big brother. That's fucking great. George Lucas ass voice!
You are brothers. And he is the elder?
Waka waka.
And here I thought the Magnus brothers' name was making the rounds. Shame that. It's fine. First offense and all won't kill you yet. Besides, Lord Luis has taken quite a shine to you lot. Before we let you see him, I have a question. I want you to think long and hard before you answer, right?
Uh-oh.
We came to the wrong neighborhood.
What kind of king are you selling yourself to be exactly? Go on, let's have the pitch.
I'm ending racism.
I'd treat all tribes equally.
Just like Lord Luis.
All right, a bit much. Ease off. You know there's a big difference between meritocracy and equality.
Who the fuck's talking about a meritocracy? Yamato's not here, my guy. Stop pretending you know what words mean.
You're not doing yourself any favors here, are you?
I don't care how old you think you are.
Let's drop the pretenses, shall we? We were all about impressing Luis, and we've done that. You're all about results, aren't you?
You'll answer the question from me too.
Oi!
Why do you want to serve Master Luis? No lies now.
Oh, they're pushing me. We've only had like 2 interactions with her, but they're pushing me, aren't they? No. No, I don't think so. She's too kawaii-woo. I like her sister better. Whatever the hell the story is there. No! I don't want to. I don't even know her. I love Luis. Yeah, where's the mix and match option? Where's the option to say I'm in love with Luis? I admire his power. This one's the most honest, for me personally, right? I don't admire his power, I admire his showmanship, but we haven't actually seen how powerful he is firsthand. I mean, besides the curse thing, but... Yeah, fuck the church.
I don't like Forden or his church.
Too right. They have no idea what justice is. Ah, but you had a sanctoress publicly executed so you could get ahead. Not in a position to moralize, are you?
I didn't... Look. I brought her crimes to light. I did not say what the punishment would be.
We don't expect everyone to take our side.
That wasn't up to me.
We're just here to right wrongs, that's all.
Huh. Whatever. You got some brass tea, I'll give you that much. Already got more accomplished than Agdaladel ever did. You seem like the types to make yourselves useful.
I appreciate the fact that everybody hates him now. It's great.
Not many get Ardel's blessing. It's worth celebrating that. For now. You're in.
Someone like you should already know what it's like. The minority tribes face walls and barriers everywhere they look in society. Our greatest hope rides with Master Luis. We'll do whatever it takes to make him king, and starting today, so will you. Come on then. Master Luis is waiting for you inside his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius.
That's a hardcore name.
Funny business up there, yeah? Nothing gets past the king's magic, and Lord Luis is one of the top candidates.
Stop starting, mate!
We've captured some, what, 10 odd assassins now? Lord Luis uses them for magic experiments and, well, you know how that ends.
I have an idea of how that ends, but we're not going to dwell on that. Caradrius is a genus of plovers, a group of wading birds. It's a species of pigeons? Or plovers, okay.
It's a valuable opportunity.
Slightly less cool.
Ideally, while most of our group is meeting with Luis, someone else can do a quick search inside.
Oh, if that's his name, maybe Luis can tell us why birds fly.
Wait, me?
There's no one more suitable. Anyone else, and he'd question their absence.
You're putting a solo infiltration on my tiny shoulders? But fine, I'll do it.
Once we're in the Skyrunner, we'll assess the situation, then deal with our own tasks.
Ah, yes, Luis's ship, the Big Bird. 4 kids metaphor ReFantazio. It's already sunset. Time flies by.
His gauntlet rudder, the Charadrius, is stationed at the Warship Harbor. Let's take the ferry over there.
Hello there.
Incredible.
You just got blindsided by a clip of Sailor Moon S, the Deke W, think? Which one? Let me see.
Hey!
Generally, Hummies, we got up close, but this place is pretty poggers. Motherfucker, I didn't read my line! It really is huge.
What is it? That is indeed Deke. How would 4 kids sense of ripping your own heart out to awaken? Ah, you know. Ah! Ah! Oh. It was Cloverway by that point, technically, not Deke, but still. I'm just gonna do it. If it's too inappropriate, because apparently this character is cool and I do believe you, but I'm sorry. Motherfucker! My internet just crashed again. 1 second. Damn you, Shinra Cable Company! Junpei? Why Junpei? Or what voice did I use for Junpei? Waki. Man! Waki, aka my shitty Eddie Murphy impression. Well, I got to catch the beginning of a stream, Jux. Man, that's crazy. Yeah, this is totally the beginning of a new stream. We're all nice and fresh. Use that one. It'll do for now. We'll workshop it. I don't want to waste time while my internet's being intermittent. Oi, over here. Keep your hands out of the clouds, will you? You pumpkins can fawn over the Shadarius all you want later. We won't be fine for a good while anyway, with the soiree and all.
Soiree? The fuck's a soiree?
Keep going till my next free chance to explore? Yeah, we'll try. Hey, Beth. How about you don't go telling them anything they don't need to know? We ain't officially friends yet. Now follow me. I'll give you the grand tour. Oh, and a friendly warning. Be on your best behavior. You try anything clever, you're dead on the spot. Make one rude comment to Lord Luis, dead on the spot. You got it? I'll shit on your graves.
Not shy about making threats. Let's stay on his good side, okay?
Seriously. Let's not test his patience then, eh? Lord Luis is in the reception room. You don't want to keep him waiting.
We're off.
Like, I'm technically exploring right now. I could save right now, and I guess I should. Because if it happens again, I'll probably just take it as a sign. And stop there. Still very awkward, but at least it won't require me, like, redoing progress or anything when I restart.
At last.
We've got to seize the first foothold for our infiltration. We've got to seize the first foothold for our infiltration. Soon enough, Luis will be within our grasp.
Indeed.
The runner bears more in common with a castle than a carriage. I can hardly imagine what its interior must be like.
this gonna be a dungeon? Wars here.
Understood.
I'd believe it with the size, but still. It is impossible to discern how much trust the brothers will afford us. Keeping our guard up until then will be crucial.
Got it.
Here we are. Go on in. Don't wander off. Until you get used to it, this place can be a real maze.
Oh, yeah?
So many soldiers here. I suppose we should have expected as much from Lord Luis's stronghold. I feel like we're always being watched.
Like it or not, an elder recruit is always going to stand out, but we're on the same side as them for now, so stand tall. Walk tall, my friends.
Got it.
The reception room is on the top floor. This lift will get you there.
What in the...
What was that? Happens to everyone. Is there some sort of magic-controlled locking mechanism? It keeps the suspicious element out, you know, like the bastards pretending they're grunts when they're actually assassins. Seems like a secure system. I assume you need a key to get around. Yep, there's different keys in different areas. Only a select few soldiers have them. You want to walk freely around the run, and then you're gonna have to go move a bit up our ranks first. Stand tall as he slashes. I was gonna say, yeah, this is absolutely gonna be a dungeon. If not now, then later.
Keys are only given to high-ranking soldiers, Navigating this place may prove difficult without those in our possession.
We will need to acquire them then. Oi! Already trading treacherous whispers amongst yourself, eh? Quit with the gossip and get on already. Dude, if you actually think they were treacherous, you should be killing us right now. Shut up. Shut up and be good, and maybe one day your nards will actually drop.
Oh, nice.
It's much bigger than I thought. I almost figured we were inside a gauntlet runner.
How did he build this?
Quit looking around so much. Now, what have we here? Are we letting schoolboys in the ranks now? These kids are new recruits. So that's all it took, A little show at the exhibition. Used to be you have to prove yourself before you could stand with the Count's men. They got Lord Luis's approval. If that's not enough for you, I'd keep it to yourself before someone knocks you off that pedestal.
What's the meaning of this?
He likes our heterophobia. Good for him. Shump. You're not Dusk's favorite voice actress. What, these piss-ass against me? Please, I'm a bloody sergeant. We could settle this right here, right now. They'll be wiping you off the walls.
Even try it.
Oh, leave it out, Janth. Get your ass back to your post. That's an order. Just get this through your tiny heads. Power is everything around here. I'll give you 3 days at most till you run home, tails between your legs. None of us even have tails. You fool.
Seriously.
I speak kind of as a tiny little one. You're just gonna stand there, you're gonna move. Come on. If there's something more, if we need something more appropriate for the small child that's not a child, let me know, by the way. I'm fucking around.
And this would be Lord Luis's quarters?
Just a reception room, lass. He'd be daft to show a pack of strangers straight to his private quarters, wouldn't he? Lord Luis is waiting inside. Enter.
Guess that's my cue. I'll try looking around for the formula.
Be careful. Lots of sharp eyes about.
I'll try. You stay safe, too. I'll see you soon. I hope.
A beautiful city, Brialhaven. But it is its identity I truly respect.
You like oceanside views, my guy?
Oceana's navy might well have won them the Annex War. If your Cronia hadn't chosen to forgo their honor and launch an opportunist attack in the wake of a storm. Even now, united in the kingdom, their pride in their power is what keeps this city alive. You wish to join my ranks. I need ask little else. Instead, I would hear what you wish to know most. Ask and I will answer. That is why I've bid you come.
Here we go.
He's testing us. What should I ask? Stop pushing me! Game, the harder you try to push me, the more I'm gonna push back. There's not even any romance in this game. Stop it. Couldn't if I wanted to. And boy, do I not want to.
Did you kill the king and prince?
My dagger laid buried in the king's chest until his mortal husk entered the casket.
Then you don't deny it.
I never sought to. I presumed Forden would be more than happy to announce it.
I was gonna say, he basically almost all but freely admitted that before.
Perhaps he feared I would be hailed as a hero
When this all
instead of
first started.
derided as a killer. Ever the paragon of cowardice.
It's okay. It's okay.
It is clear no small conviction drives you. Perhaps keeping you close will prove useful. You, assembled company, I hereby permit you to enter my service.
We are much obliged.
This is a heart of magic, Silver. Cut your finger and let the blood fall.
Is that what that is, sir? Are you sure? Sir. Sir, really? Is that what you're gonna try to tell me that is? Guys. Guys. Can I get a good picture of it? Chat. Is this the game we're playing? Really? You think that's what that is? No, 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 no. Chat, look at it. Look at it. Really look at it. One second, my headset battery's really low. Dude, we get it. We get it, you're Griffith. What's the worst that could happen? It's just a cursed object with eyeballs in it that craves the blood of his comrades. Why wouldn't I do this?
A proper rite of loyalty. Shows how all our blood flows through the same heart.
Yeah, sure, that's why.
Watch yourselves, though. If your own heart's not true to our cause, well, it's not just a drop you lose. Might take off a whole limb.
You hesitate.
It's just that the last time I saw something like this, everybody I know and love died.
It's just that...
Fear and anxiety. They always lead the people astray. But power and order trumps all. That is the crux of my rule.
We have not told him anything that is not the truth. We're just being very, very careful about what information we say and what questions we ask.
It would appear we've passed.
Look at you, like knock-kneed lambs. Just having a bit of fun with you, eh? You think I go to all that effort?
On August 13th, I intend to hold a soiree in this city. It seems a fine opportunity for you to make your debut in my retinue.
Very exclusive, see? Only for those good enough to be part of our campaign. You should feel honored.
I love soirees.
Runner requires some maintenance. The party shall be held at the feast hall where I'm staying. In the meantime, do as you will.
You love his voice, I do too. I wonder how Gallica's search is going.
Only this area feels any different from the rest. I need a key to get in, though. It'd be nice if I could see what's going on in here, too.
Gee, thanks. I can't wait to take my date. Oh, wait!
Is that boy candidate here already?
Meeting with Count Luis as we speak, I think. Didn't think he'd end up on our side.
I expect we'll run into each other on the job, eh? That said, let's get back to our rounds.
You hosted a soirée au crêpes?
Yikes!
Delicious.
They're coming this way. I have to hide. Is this the other side of that door? Never thought it'd lead to a place like this.
You know, a room.
This area just screams suspicious with all the guards. The formula's gotta be somewhere around here. Is someone coming?
Up.
They'd show up now. Isn't that the songstress? What is she doing here?
You're playing a fairy in D&D, or the party's gonna make you do this. Oh no.
Lady Juna, is something amiss?
She's accidentally sucked into a fan and it turns to dust. Oh my god.
I do recall saying I didn't need a personal guard today.
Yes, but this is Luis's personal quarters. We thought in case you needed.
Well, I don't. You can do your guarding downstairs for today. Do you understand? And, well, I mean, do you really want to be guarding this door when Count Luis returns? Oh, the things you would hear. How awkward for us both.
Bruh. I think she's fronting though. I don't know what her plan is. I don't know if she's also trying to kill him or what the deal is, but something's up with this.
You mean... Idiot, don't make the lady repeat herself. Apologies, my lady. We'll make ourselves scarce.
Rated T for T, by the way. Yeah, she's fronting.
Close one. Opportunities like this are so few and far between.
She's absolutely fronting, and I'm not just saying that because she's voiced by my daughter, Amia, and I don't want to think about her doing that.
I've got to get this back in place. Oh, wonderful. How were these arranged again?
A magic spell? Is that the formula?
Everybody's got an angle.
Just my luck. I can't carry out something that big. And now I know where it is.
Bold assumption to assume that's it.
Jolly good. You've got the man's eyes on you. Now that you've sworn fealty, we can get right down in the guts of his...
I would be more than willing to believe that he has more than one, what's it called? More than one spell book.
I worry for Gallica. Perhaps we ask too much of her. I hope she's all right.
Ah, it seems you worried for naught.
I'm back!
Phew. You're clearly bursting with good news, too.
I know, right? I found where the formula is! I'm pretty sure I saw the real thing. Even if it wasn't, I'd bet the real one's somewhere in that room.
Masterfully done. We could have asked no better an infiltrator.
That songstress Juno was there too. I'm pretty sure it was Luis's private quarters. So I have to wonder what she was doing there.
Whatever the case, I assume you could lead the way to the room?
Well, yes, but it might be a bit tricky. To get to Luis's quarters, you need to go through the crew quarters, then through the starboard corridor, or the port corridor. You need a key to get into each of the divisions. Whoever's in charge at each guard post has one. Luis's private quarters have a special key too. That one's held by the representative on the bridge.
In short, we'll need to pass through 3 blocks. The crew quarters, either the starboard...
I was gonna say, yeah, that was a very little thing, but I do appreciate her acknowledging, like, okay, that might not be it. That's a bold assumption.
So we'll want to pick a time of day.
But it looks similar enough that if this is where these things are kept, it's probably in this room.
How about the night of the soiree?
Good writing.
Surely it would be a skeleton crew.
Apparently, the soiree will be held at the luxury inn that caters exclusively to the upper class. The soldiers manning this runner are bound to have duties in town that day.
He would have us debut as his supporters on that night. How would we get away with not being present?
Maybe if we just excuse ourselves for a short time? We've got plenty of time to prepare. Securing an infiltration route, finding out when it will be less crowded, this is all work we can get done in advance. On the night of, Gallica and one other will slip out, swipe the formula, then return by the shortest route possible.
Have anyone in mind? My hearing makes stealth jobs simple work.
No. I think
I was gonna say they are being very Persona 5 core right now, but it's fine. Because again, they keep changing up the formula, and I think that's kind of the most important thing.
You would have the guest of honor himself.
This is the first one like this. As long as it's the only one like this, it's fine.
This is Luis we're talking about. He's bound to notice any absence. If we've lost on that front already, we might as well send our strongest.
What do you think? It would be risky as a mere solo infiltration. Are you up to the task?
I was gonna say I don't. That's a bit of a paradox there, Stroll. You're like preparing for the possibility that he's gonna realize something's up when one of us goes missing. that's kind of an issue in its own right. It doesn't really matter who we send if you think that's all but guaranteed. Apparently this is what we're going with, though.
We'll just have to make it work.
You truly mean that?
Not really.
Seriously. We're jumping from tightrope to tightrope here. We'll have to prep our infiltration strategy tomorrow. For now, let's get back to the inn and get some rest.
That reminds me.
Do you remember the man we met in Luis's Gauntlet Runner? He seemed very proud of his strength.
He was rather full of himself. Sergeant Janth, was it?
He got told to go back to his post, which makes me wonder. He might be the one in charge of the runner's sectors. That would be unfortunate. I could tell his strength was formidable to even be near him. I doubt he would simply let us pass.
In any case, we should probably rest for today. We can talk about more detail in the morning.
Luis, when he wants to check Twitter. Are you seeing this shit, my liege?
Got it?
The success of our infiltration depends entirely on our preparations after tomorrow. Don't worry, as long as we work together, we'll find the solution.
The songstress has been seen in Lewis's private chambers. Not that I would judge her, I suppose. At any rate, the infiltration begins tomorrow. Rest well.
May I speak?
The day of the Prince's awakening may be nearer than we realize. We've got to make our preparations before that soiree. All right.
What now? Look at that.
I'm gonna keep going? I would think so. Internet's not shat the bed again yet.
Marches on, and the age of a new
It's only 11. It's Friday.
Now then.
Starting today, we need to work on an infiltration route to Luis's private quarters. The issue is those in charge of each area, the ones holding the keys. It would seem they make a formidable lineup. What should we do?
Simplest option is the best option. Get them alone, beat the key out of them, and push forward.
If we mean to attack, a short, decisive encounter in the order of days. If they call for reinforcements, we may not fare so well.
Yes.
I have not claimed the ring quest yet. No. Yeah, I need to do that as soon as possible. It's a new challenge. Let's take precautions.
First.
Yeah.
A new situation calls for new tactics. We ought to build up our strength by hunting bounties and the like, or we may be in over our heads.
Oh, are they just gonna tell me that every time? Dang it. I over-prepared for nothing last time around. I was gonna say, yeah, like, are we just gonna start going in there and trying to beat up people on the DL every day without being seen? How the hell is that gonna work? Unlike previous operations, time is of the essence when infiltrating. You will need to keep your battles short, defeating officers within a certain number of turns. Officers are quite strong, and each will require you to be tactical. Gather information about them in town, and utilize your request to strengthen the abilities to give yourself a fighting chance.
Then...
Interesting.
Could dig up some dirt through an informant. Who knows? They have weakness we can exploit.
Well then, before we can secure our route to their quarters, it sounds like we have to do some digging before the day of the soiree.
It was what, August 23rd? That shit's a week, that's just a month away?
Let's focus.
Oh no, August 12th. Okay. Or August 13th. That was Ed's birthday. Mission with a deadline has begun. Be cautious of storms and inclement weather, a condition that will occur around Brylehaven. Meet with your allies in Warship Harbor to infiltrate Luis's Gauntlet Runner. The interior is divided into 4 areas: crew quarters, starboard corridor, port corridor, and the bridge. You need to obtain a special key from the person in charge of the bridge, in the deepest part of the ship. Don't forget you need to gain Luis's quarters by the day of the soiree.
Let's head there.
Alright. Okay, yeah, very, very unique setup here.
Oh, what should I do?
Blood and children!
What?
Oh yeah, there was a boy next to this one that looked to be the same age as... you've been helping people across the country, right? The city's guard corps were ambushed by a human. There were many casualties, especially the youngest recruits. I need a medicine to save them, but the shops and stocks are exhausted. I can't make it myself either. It requires ingredients only found within a monster-infested forest.
I'll get it.
You'll do it? Truly, I can't thank you enough. The medicine is derived from a fruit called the dragon thistle berry. Here goes in Gracia Forest. Perhaps it'd be wise to learn about monsters there. Ask an informant first.
You got it. Does the difficulty level adjust depending on your levels and setup or whatever, or is it just always always set? Kind of weird to me that this thing's difficulty was 4 when that was still what we had in the last dungeon.
This place.
Possible day, but at least maybe I do other stuff first. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll see. First things first, we gotta.
All right then.
Look around town. Pick up any new bounties and whatnot.
Let's go.
Wait a little, because of bad weather. Yeah, bad weather is going to be an issue anyway. So, again, just, first things first, check all the new stuff. Pick up any new quests, pick up any new bounties. Go turn in that ring quest before I forget about it.
I'm in trouble now.
What's got y'all hollering?
Simply a craftsman who takes my pride in exacting detail and peerless skill. Take monster horns and engrave them, transform them into beautiful ornaments. Techniques progress to the level where those middling horns can't withstand the intricate level of detail I grace them with. They keep falling apart on me.
Alright, we'll find you some harder ones there.
They're at the Forsaken Tower. There's a giant called Orgas, with horns that pass all others. I would like an ebony horn. I got it. No, I know it doesn't change enemy levels. I'm just saying, like, the difficulty. Like, the difficulty of the main quest right now was 4 stars or pips or whatever you want to call that symbol they used. As long as things don't crash, gonna go all night. I don't know. Like I said, for now, I definitely want to at least figure out for sure what the new status quo is. Like I said, let me get my bearings. We're in a new town. Got a lot of stuff. Yeah, see, like that one's a little okay. So like if I were say I grinded an absurd amount of levels for no reason, if I were like level 40 now instead of 30 something or close to 30, would the amount of stars be lower? Like, would that drop to like 2 because I'm higher level? That's still not what I'm asking. I'm asking the thing I just asked. Nothing to do with difficulties. Everything to do with just my current level status. Alright. Nothing there.
Let's go.
It does not seem like something Atlas would do, but I figured I would ask. Just because I was curious, because I thought it was weird that this is the same difficulty as the last one we did.
Was that?
Current level does not affect it? Okay. Alright. You got a tummy ache, my guy?
Hey!
God.
A D-make of this on the NES, oh my god.
What is it?
Quit staring, kid. Come back when you know those to buy. The candidate, I remember ye. What do you mean, old enough? What do you want? You want miraculous meat? I got some miraculous meat for you right here.
No. What am I looking for?
Amazing.
Forgive me for glossing over a lot of these. If any of these are ever actually interesting or, like, worth fully investing in, let me know. But thus far, it seems like 90% of the quests are just fetch quest. You want the Chalice of Legends? Sure. Alright. It's tied to a bounty.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Please don't tell me about your miraculous speed.
All right, then.
Welcome.
No need to thank me. I'm sure Bounty Hunting is calling your name too.
She made it so that I get more money for doing these. Only one? It's a lich, though. So you know it's bad news. The Night Prowler? What about the Night Prowler? Is it 5 stars? It looked like 4 to me.
Show me what you've got.
Let's do it.
You can't just say words and expect me to drop anything and go there. Quest. There was a quest there. Okay.
Let's see here.
Pretty far north. That's gonna be a couple days trip.
And right there's a labyrinth. That's... Got it.
Yep, the cup's there too. We got this.
Yeah, again. No offense, but again.
Right,
blame me, Hoyo. It has reduced my tolerance for pointless NPC yapping to the point that I can't deal with it anymore.
Excuse me?
Please make me your apprentice. You were called in the exhibition. I want to be your apprentice. Stop using words you don't know what they mean. I want to go look for flowers.
I'll bring you a flower. How about that? How about you stay here and never talk to me again? And I'll bring you a flower.
All right. Let's give it a shot.
Have to buy it from the church.
How grand. Yeah?
Oh, that's how it's gonna be, is it?
Please cure my toothache. I'll give you $15,000. Tell me more. Keep an eye on Gauntlet Runners and said maps. Catherine is no longer automatic. Oh, that's shitty. The price of an Inudo, the toothbrush of Hygienia. I need you to buy one for me. Wait for you until August 9th. Any longer, and I'll have to get them all pulled. Please.
Give it a shot.
I'll find you your magic toothbrush.
That's where you want to...
Christ.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Just can't stand it.
Yeah, right there, buddy.
Let's give it a shot.
All right. The Night Prowler. Where the hell's the Night Prowler? Right here. Oh, there is one. Oh, that's right. It's separate from everything. It's way up at the top. That's right.
That's right. It's its own little hidey hole.
I'd call it a hole in the wall, but this place is fucking that place is fucking nice. I don't like clubbing. I don't even like the concept of clubbing, but I would go there.
Greetings.
Nice little lounge. Wiseman, stop looking at me like a stranger. You visited the Night Prowler. I'm its founder. Consider any customer a dear friend.
You're getting way too close, buddy.
Do some negotiate on my behalf. I need to get my deed back. I had to put up the fucking bar as collateral. He's an Ishkia fellow.
Well then.
Let's give it a shot.
Looking for a pompous Ishkia, but enjoys watching fights. You thinking what I'm thinking?
All right,
enjoys watching fights. I mean, what do you mean I can't actually go in the cool place again? Fuck you.
All right then.
Like that seems to be implying the Colosseum, right? I didn't notice a pompous, whatever that species is. But hey. Oh yeah, yep, informant as well. Somebody mentioned the restaurant. I forget where that is, though.
Let's go.
Cat's Claw, the restaurant? No. No, that is an apothecary.
Thank you.
All right then. Let's go.
It's not at our inn. Yeah, it's literally a barn. Yeah, there's no restaurant to it. Frick.
Oi there. Well met, eh?
All right then.
Huh. Chat, you can tell me where where the fuck is the informant in this place? I'm trying to just look for the icon for it. I don't even see that. It was inside the recruitment center. It kind of looks like the same icon. Did I just miss him? No.
All right then.
The restaurant I ate at. I don't know what people said the restaurant. What's the restaurant? Chat, come on. What the hell is the restaurant called? Anglers Inn? Okay. Thank you.
All right then.
Wonderful. Huh.
Tavern? Alright.
I'm just...
Hey, listen.
Fancy a bit of him?
Thank you. Oh my god.
Fancy a bit of info?
Alright, he's the tough guy, probably the one we're gonna fight last.
Just between us.
He's weak against burn and poison.
Gotcha.
Don't know how to feel about him not having a traditional weakness.
Fancy a bit of info?
Just ailments, but hey. Maintenance chief is in charge of the starboard corridor. Magic that repels attacks, especially impressive. If you try and physically attack him, he will fuck you up. He is that motherfucker who repels physical. Doesn't repel magic, though. Perform physical attacks without having him bounce back at you. I don't know how that's possible, but okay.
Let's see.
Sounds like a massive pain in the ass.
Magic that dispels it, like Tetra Break? Is him repelling it just him spamming Tetra card and we have to neutralize it? I think somebody has something like that. Yeah, that he's not the motherfucker that repels physical. Sir, you giving me bad info.
Fancy a bit of info?
Master Sergeant Glockham. Port corridor. He's rather intense, swings like a madman, yells a lot, swings his axe around. Magic Shop sells equipment that protects against that. Might be worth checking out. Magic Shop is the thing that's only open at night, right? He falls for being provoked easily enough. Bring someone to act as a decoy along could get him without much hassle.
I guess so.
I If there's a skill that would be useful. Is there?
You guys are getting I'm gonna hope that all these fights are a lot more straightforward than this asshole's making them sound. Because these fights all sound incredibly gimmicky and obnoxious.
Fancy a bit of info?
Cabio, stationed on the bridge, fervent supporter of Lady Juna. I know how he feels. She acts so sweet and has such a lovely voice. I'm swooning here.
Stop forcing her on me. By which I mean him.
Just between
Like to
us.
spar with him. He's weak to electric. He had a traumatic storm experience with a storm. Thank you.
Thanks.
Finally, someone straightforward.
Fancy a bit of info?
He's got an almighty igniter. I ain't afraid of Megiddo. Weak to projectiles and lances.
I guess so.
Want in on this?
Insta-kill, weak to projectiles. Do we even have any of that? Would Gunner count as projectiles, I guess?
Got it.
Oh my god.
Want in on this?
Oh, the Lich. Yeah, that's the bounty.
Just between us.
Not just fighting 2 enemies at once. When the commence is around, its attacks get stronger. Powerful dark magic. Its weakness is wind. Other thing is weak to light.
No kidding.
The actual target's weak to light. There's a Taurus over there too. Watch your step. I forget what that is, but that name's familiar. We fought one of those before.
Want in on this?
Don't go to the Forsaken Tower. It's Forsaken. You fool. God damn. Lots of stuff really far away.
And there's a campground.
Particularly powerful giant called the Orcus. It stores up its power. Its next attack will fuck you up. Keep your defense up. Remove its buff. It's weak against Mudo.
Cheers. Cheers.
I don't know what the hell the point of this was. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be pointing me towards. I'll be honest.
Cheers.
A guy that spans Tetracharm, a guy weak to electricity, a guy weak to burn and poison, and a guy weak to pierce. Yeah. Again, I'm gonna have to look this all up. I'll probably go back and like write this down or something, or like just I'll have to. I think I shouldn't be getting all this stuff at once. I get why I'd want to, because otherwise I'll forget to come back here at some point, I'm sure. But quite frankly, I think the better way to approach this informant stuff is to just buy what you need as you need it, right? Like, decide what you're going to do first, buy the info that matches, and then go. Because otherwise, this is way too much to take in at once. At least it is for me. Mostly sell garbage. Polish them up, might find some rare treasures. They also sell Hell's Boiling Bath Bomb. And mellow milk. And toothbrushes. Fort Brilehaven. Where was that?
Cheers.
Village called Anudo. Oh, it's gonna be like one of those little. It's gonna be like that other village where I technically wasted time because I could have just stopped there on the way to the other thing.
All right then.
Where I just stop by the place and can buy stuff. It's one of those. Okay.
Where to?
Let's go.
Nope. No. Well, that's fine.
What do you think? Come to think of it, I certainly can see it being released. Say there.
All right then.
Yeah, we got some stuff to turn in.
Let's go.
There was also something some guy wanted from the church anyway, I think, so may as well look for that.
What is it?
Hey.
We now sell rainbow flowers!
Excellent.
That's what the kid wanted.
I was gonna say this does not seem that good, that I realized it's equipment, not a weapon. An accessory or just a piece of equipment that also heals HP every turn. That could be that might be nice.
Understood.
Yeah, really, a lot to do in a pretty small amount of time. Oh. I was like, what is this doing? Yeah. Why do I have so many of these? What am I doing? How many of these thrifty abacus? What's happening? I'm confused. something weird's there. I'm gonna stop thinking about that because my brain hurts. Oh, I can revert. Oh, that's what I'm doing. It's changing back and forth. Okay, I'm dumb. Okay, no, it's the thrifty one right now. Oh, that's okay. Okay, it costs more money, but it does more damage. Okay, never mind. No, that's better. Yeah, that's my bad. I read it once and didn't notice it changing. Okay, I get it. All right, we can spend a little more money. That's fine. Okay.
All right then.
Ring man. Or necklace. It wasn't even a ring, it was a necklace. You actually found it? I did. It was easy. Of all the people, a worthless Elda. Wait. You would help restore order back during the attack on the Grand Trad. Fuck. I apologize for being a racist shithead. Can't imagine what my wife would think about me doing this shit. Yeah, she was a real cad. Yeah.
I'll be able to bring it back to you, I guess.
My heartfelt thanks. I'll never be racist again. Take this.
Mission accomplished.
Now then.
Hey! I was gonna say, I feel like we're overdue for that.
Why, that's...
And I'm off.
All right. Nothing else new quest-wise here by the look of it. What is this thing? Oh, because I have to do a quest for him. That's right. Yeah, I'm assuming we have to do that quest before we progress with his social link. But not really worried about that right now. What's that fist symbol? Is that just because Maria wants to hang out, I think? Yeah, doesn't look like anything else new here.
Where to?
Let's go.
Can I turn in the one that other woman wanted? She just wanted something with milk in it.
Hey, you.
Hey?
I detect the scent of food on you. I'll judge its worthiness. Show me what you brought. Soft texture that uses mellow milk?
Ah, fuck. Ah, shit! It was the bread, right? Yeah, it was the bread. I remember because Heisme made it.
Cheers. Hey?
Seem just a little more plain white bread, however, that distinct aroma. Gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You used the mellow milk on it. This is fucking great. Exactly what I was looking for. So he passed? Yep, people standing at a dish like this. I'm sure it'll help give them a spark to move forward again. Even I can't have my admiration. As promised, your reward.
That it? That was easy. I was almost expecting her to be one another one. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to give her like one of every type of food, aren't I? Nope.
Yay! Want to bring smiles back to the townsfolk's faces. The only way I could give to accomplish it. From the bottom of my heart, thank you.
Lovely, that.
I'll keep supporting you. Chefs and kings alike must seek out new knowledge.
Wicked got 10 Oscar nominations? What the fuck? I can't comment on that. I've only seen the first half hour of it. That's how I know you'd make a fine ruler. You're too kind. I like musicals, but, I like musicals and I like Wicked as a musical, but I don't know about that movie. Just based on the first half hour.
Well, I'm gonna cook for the people of Martira. Not yet healed their heart, after all. After tasting the dish you provide, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. Much to learn about my craft. If you do become king, I'd not be opposed to working in the royal palace once again. Farewell.
Yeah.
Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Hey, you. What you want?
Anything new happening in town, my guy? No. Is that gonna be the trend? Is like nothing new ever gonna happen in these towns again? Once I do it once. Certainly kind of seems like it so far.
Let's go.
Who's in town? Barden?
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
Yeah, okay.
I can't believe it.
I also take it these places are never going to restock with their MP recovery items. Because thus far they sure as heck ain't. Let's see.
What now?
So many quests. If there was a movie of this, who would I pick to play Gallica? Oh, no one. I don't watch a lot of movies these days. And I especially have very little, if any, interest in celebrities. even like lesser known ones. I would be hard pressed to make a dream cast. They do at the end of the month or beginning. Ah, okay. Bit of a complex art, but I'll survive it somehow. Yeah, I guess. I guess I could go ahead and turn this one in too. It was easy, right?
I can't believe
Where to?
Let's go. Yeah?
Oh, this blooming heat.
You got flowers? Yay, mister, this is gonna be great. Give it to my friend and say I love you, please.
I don't know.
Hold on, kiddo. You think we're gonna confess to another kid in your place? What if your friend falls in love with him instead, Fivehead? Oh, that wouldn't be good. I'm too scared now. I wish I could be brave like you. Yeah, no. Alright, I'll take this flower and be honest about how I feel. I'll tell my friend how great you are, Wiseman.
Thank you for your support.
Yeah.
This is where you relied heavily on your guide, I was gonna say. Yeah, I genuinely don't know how to even begin to approach this.
Mission accomplished.
Deliver the rainbow flower and complete their quest. Also managed to help their requester pick up some courage.
All right.
You gotta stop moving that up so fast. We still got a lot of game left, man.
What now?
Okay, the toothbrush was something that they sold on a shop on a way there, right? This is the main one. Oh, it is 5, not 4, my bad. Ross's relics, probably in one of the optional places around here, I imagine. The map is very complex. You can tell the path you took for side dungeons here. Oh, real shit. Happy birthday, Phil Lamar! Hell yeah. We could go try and do that real quick. Right. Don't mind me. I'm just kind of processing everything.
All right then.
I think I'm just gonna try to like complete any that don't involve wasting any time, and then maybe think about overnight how I want to approach this, because yeah, this is very different, very complex. Happy birthday, best Green Lantern. You're damn straight. You look pompous. Did the study archetype say 14 out of 15? Did it? I missed it. I actually missed that, in which case we only need like one more upgrade or a new follower party member to be able to get that. Actually, wait. Give me 2 seconds after this is done. I think I can get it. Not low-life urchin, grubby little elder. Get out of my sight. I'm racist. Burp-a-derm.
Yeah, you're not pompous. You're just racist. You got the deed, yo? Don't give us a second glance. You gotta catch his attention. Look what I can do!
About my loan. I wouldn't lend to a gutter rat like you.
Probably don't want to jump in to talk about the loan. Anything else to get his attention?
You know me, I trust. Have I seen you before? Oh, you're the one who offered up the noble's head at the exhibition, elder or not. I can respect such sophisticated tactics. Go on, then. I'll hear you out. Brah. Really? At some point, I'll hit bad. What if I try to do the side dodges all at once? Oh, yeah, no, I know. No. Yeah, that's why I'm hesitating. That's why I literally think I need to think about this overnight before we decide how to approach this. As you can imagine, be busy watching the fights. If you have nothing worthy of my attention, I can't be bothered.
Should we bring up the deed?
Business? Thought you might have something worth my time, but you're as boring as the merchants.
Let's try a different tactic.
I should have known better.
What do you want to do?
Such a tawdry arena. I prefer real fights.
Amazing.
We got him.
Ever tasted a giant sandworm? Why would I want to?
Don't gross him out.
Bruh. Oh, wait. Visit the legendary tower north of the city, for instance. Okay, alright, well, you know what? I'm glad I did that. Now we know. Alright, so he's also going to be tied to a thing.
What now?
Yeah, give me 1 second. We might be able to do one more thing without wasting time.
I found new power.
Yep. Oh, wait, shit, that's right. No, it's not. Oh, I'm wrong, aren't I?
What now?
Yeah, we already had access to that. It's not a matter of having access to it or actually getting it. It's a matter of it just being on the board. Yeah, that's my bad. Then yeah, let me look at it. What was it? Nothing we're gonna be able to do about it if that's not, but yeah. Yeah, we only need one more. Yeah, okay, we gotta wait. We just need one more class to get a promotion or one more actual link, which we're almost done. I was looking at this earlier. Like, we've only got, yeah, like, look at the layout, too. We've only got 3 more, and they're all towards the top. Are there really only 3 more followers, and they're all party members? That's kind of nuts to me. Alright, that one gotta go to the tower. That one gotta go somewhere on the way to somewhere. That's another special one. This is... That one's tied to a thing. Yeah, I think everything else involves going to a dungeon, so... And then there's Stroll's quest, which I imagine will also take time. check weather.
All right then.
Who is the person for that in this area? I'm assuming there is one in this area.
Go.
I think that might be it towards the top.
Yeah?
You don't sell anything else? There's some kind of secret at the store, but I don't think I've gotten any info on that yet somehow.
Hey, you. Simply amazing.
You there. Fate speak. Let's see.
All right. Oh yeah, we got lots of rain coming
We'll
up.
face danger here.
Well, or at least we do here. We're leaving. We'd be leaving here though.
Nice little village.
Best to think about this over while waiting overnight. Like I said, I agree. Yeah, I don't like Dust said check the weather, and I know that is a factor. There's Pinkie Pie up there. If we want to run into her, because she's no longer
And right there's a labyrinth.
she's no longer gonna meet up with us. We have to go to her.
I smell trouble.
Someone else is also hanging out up there. Yeah, so we have to make sure I have to actually do the unthinkable. This is gonna hurt my brain. Because I'm gonna need to be actually paying attention to like how many days it takes and what it's gonna be like on the day we actually get to the dungeons. Because we don't want to be there in no rain. Not on hard mode. I don't care how much better the experience is.
This place. Here's where we are now.
I can see it.
Yep, alright. Then yeah, I think we're just gonna call it here. Sorry for the shorter one. But yeah, I genuinely think I need to sit on this information. I'm now seeing why people like Ship chose to play with a guide. You can suggest a route that's most efficient but doesn't count for the rain. Yeah, see, that's the problem. I might look up a guide just for this little stretch here. Because this is scary. This is a lot to take in. Alright. Well, we'll worry about that. We'll worry about that tomorrow. I'll sleep on it. Especially, I am curious. Is there a debate square in this city? Like there was in the others? Or at least in Martira? I'm just curious to see if anyone's actually there. If there's any hope of salvaging this. Luis, totally trust us? Totally! I'm sure this is a very, very genuine show of confidence on his part. Absolutely. In front of the rock. Where's the rock? I don't know. Chat, genuinely, I can barely see these symbols.
Let's go.
Like, you can't just tell me the rock, because I don't know where the rock is. Even looking at the map, I can't tell where the rock is. I'm playing, for those who don't know, I'm playing this off of my monitor and off of the overlay. The screen is small for me. The screen is the screen is very small for me, and I'm sitting pretty far back from my monitor. I cannot see shit. Oh my god. That guy's a candidate?
Now what am I to do?
Oh, I was hoping he was someone's pet. Oh my god. Oh no. Fuck that guy. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're not gonna worry about him. We'll deal with him next time. All right, yeah. Like I said, I'm gonna sleep on it. / consider just looking up a guide. / not give myself a headache, tie myself into a knot over this. Hopefully, it's not too bad. His voice is too squeaky. Oh my god. Yeah, he will have a voice. Oh, if he has a portrait. This man might have a portrait. Well, that'll be something to look forward to next time. We'll keep that in our back pocket. We will deal with him tomorrow. I need to sleep on it. We did a lot today. We got a lot of plot out there. Got a lot of information to parse, both in the gameplay and the plot. Let's all just take us a nice sleepy sleep. All right. Sorry for being indecisive, but we'll figure something out. But yeah, good stuff. I like that we're shaking things up. I'm just scared. I'm just also very scared how much we're shaking things up. But it's fine. You know why it's fine? Because Heismay's here. He's a jester right now, but he's here. As long as Heismay's here, everything's fine. Thank you all very much for coming out. Special thanks to Fusion, Go-Kart tier patron, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support Peter Griffin being Kawaii, check out the links in the description. Oh God! Ah! I love you guys. Nighty night.